There we go. Oh, goodness. That was a while. That was a while before it actually showed up. That scared me. Yes, please load that save. Question? Go ahead. What's the question? Oh, what was I even doing? Crops. Crops, crops, crops. It's 6 a.m. Crops. Go. I think we already finished our turnips and cabbages and onions? No, we're one step away from rank 9 onions. Okay, good to know. We finished potatoes. Cool. And strawberries and white crystal flowers are moving. Because we were stuck at level 2 for the strawberries for so goddamn long. I'm so glad that was fixed. Butt cheeks when we were supposed to spread them apart. But shh! Wah ha ha! Very funny, Nashoba. Ha ha ha! Wah ho ha! Hoo ha wah! But enough of me rambling about, like, my stream plans and art and stuff like that. I take things too seriously. No matter what I do, I take it too seriously. I can't stop taking things seriously. Enough of that. How are you guys doing? I need... Gosh, there's only 2 level 8s. Please let one of them rank up. Only 1 seed? Damn you. Womp. That sucks. Okay, and then I need to go here to remove these strawberries. Where? Where are my strawberries? There they are. Thank God. Doing good, keeping somewhat busy. Good to hear. And then these potatoes I can just leave growing as is. I don't have to drum beat them. But I do want to drum beat these onions. Because now we can fish for the rank up. Nope. I think last time we completely failed to get a level 9 from these onions, didn't we? That's why I have so many of those seeds. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't tell me it's going to happen again. Oh my god. You're so tired you're staying in bed today until the last minute. Oh, are you off today? Very nice. It's not often that you're not working on, finally, rank 9. But it's not often that you're not working on a Saturday. That's the whole square. Excellent. Alright, it took the whole 3x3, but we have rank 9 onion seeds. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, I will drum beat the daisies. Oh, that was a little far away, huh? Cool. So the rank 7s are on their way. Rank 9s, let's just fix these up here. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so now for everything else, we don't have to worry about drum beating these potatoes, for example. Like, I guess we can. Darn it. It made the cabbages move up. I didn't want to do this, but I will. Because I can't get large crops if I hit the drum on things in their final stage. But they got affected when I hit the daisies to try and speed them up. Okay, well, I'm going to sword one of the level 9 cabbages to make sure we have excess of the level 9 seeds. But now these can officially just be replanted as level 9s every single time. And once every spring crop that we've been growing is at level 9, I can just stop tending these fields entirely. It can just be that I'm having my villagers handle it. Because it won't matter what crop they plant. as long as they're all leveled. Okay, I can drumbeat those other crops at another time. I need to get to the summer field and harvest them real fast. Alright, what are we working with? Cucumbers can be leveled potentially to rank 9 if we get lucky. The pink melons also need to try, as do the blue bellflowers. The corn don't need to be speed up, but they're just going to end up doing it. Red crystal flowers are harvestable too. Okay, let's fish for the red crystal flowers first. Another level 5. I need to actually drumbeat here because this didn't get hit previously. Let's fucking go! Rank 6. Okay, nice. We love to see it. Alright, now the rank 8s are these 6, so same thing as before. I don't know how that hit. I'll take it, though. I hate missing them. Let's go! Alright, rank 9 seeds. I'm gonna try and get one more batch, just so I never have to do this again. Here we go! Alright, now it's the same thing. Remove that patch. The cucumbers are all set. So that's one little bit of work done. And it'll be the exact same thing here. Once I hit rank 9 for everything here, I can just let them plant whatever they want. I'm actually going to downsize the fields here just because, like, I don't know how much they sell for, but nothing is going to compare to the rice in this game, where you harvest, like, 30 things of rice per square. It's crazy. I get it. They're a 2x2 square, so it's more than what you would get from each individual plot for a regular crop, but still, the value on plain rice is also crazy. And then once I downsize the field here, I'll have more room to put stuff down. Maybe like another store. That would be nice. Okay, so that's rank 6 pink melons in the bag. Blue bellflower. What was I looking for? Rank 7s? That doesn't seem like it's happening. Womp womp. Alright. I suppose, instead of replanting the cucumbers in both of these patches, I could have moved some of, like, my red flower seeds and blue bellflower seeds over here. Hindsight 2020. Indeed. Womp womp. Alright, now we can just go crazy with the drum. Alright, and we're gonna move to the wind region next. Autumn. There we go. And run. We should have just enough time to cut them off if they're harvesting. So you're watering, thank you. Okay! They're all watering here. Perfect. That's what we wanted. So, if nothing is in danger of being harvested, unless I drumbeat, I'm actually going to go straight to the winter region. Aha! I knew there was something. I learned my lesson last time. Nope, come on. That's level 3 spinach right there. I'll do another smack just to have extra seeds. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. And it's actually snowing, so they don't have to... They don't have to water anything. They're fine today. Oh, hello, Telroth. Welcome in. You had some misfortune today. Uh-oh. What did I do? How did I curse you? Lay it on me. You know, you're not supposed to be affected by my luck. You guys are supposed to give me good luck. But sometimes it just be like that. Sneakily sneaks in the chat to offer you an egg, and he's apparently trying times. Thank you for the egg. We need it. Also, hello, randomist. Welcome in. How you doing today? I think I was just harvesting these to get the gold crops in this area. Yeah. So now I can put down those carrot seeds that I totally forgot about before. Oops. Nice. Now these are rank 4 leeks, so it's the pink turnips and the leeks that gotta get worked on. I did update the sub badge. It's just the basic one for now, because I've got plans to put more petals on and change the color eventually to red and stuff like that as the months go on. But I did update the sub badge because on my little screens, like the break screen and the start screen and the screen and the end screen, I call you guys my clovers because you're meant to be bringing me good luck. So I figured what better thing to make the sub badge than a clover. I didn't get the alternate colors done for the 3-leaf clover one yet, because I was working on the base one all week, essentially. Every time I tried to draw, I forced myself to work on this, even though I was getting stuck in my own head about it. And I think it's finally worked out with what I have here now. But it was bad for a little bit. I was really stressing myself out over it. You were making a cloud save backup and the power went out, corrupting your saves. Oh my god, that's awful, Tolrath. Oh, did you actually lose anything, or was it just the saves? Oh, really? Are we really doing this? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Almost forced me to go a whole harvest without ranking up the seeds. Okay. I think everything else is good. I just gotta drum smack the newly replanted ones, and then we can go back to work on the autumn region. Alright, there we go. Just to save things that the game itself wasn't corrupted. Oh, that's such a relief, Tolrath. Good to hear. It's my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame me for your bad luck. You're supposed to be giving me good luck, not taking my bad luck. That's not how this works. Need to defeat more parasols and loonies, mush sprites. Sure, why not? Tengu? Why not? I'll just take everything. Ooh, I don't think I want to turn in the flesh. I don't have many of those. It's climate change's fault. Yeah, now that's an evil we can agree on. Fuck climate change. All my homies hate climate change. I think it's a blessing in disguise as patch 1.04 finally came to the Switch, so which means Pilika is no longer unmarriageable before the end of the story. What? She was? That doesn't sound smart. Why would they do that? I'm actually thinking, did I get better eggplants from Eggplant Man? I don't know. I'm just gonna check the shop. Nope, level 6. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Yachio. Can never seem to get enough help. You take just about anyone, even a cat. Yachio, you are a cat. But, like, I understand what you mean. I would help Ulalaka at her izakaya. I would do that, but they don't let me. Okay, so I guess now we just go for the drum smacks. Wham. She was bugged before. If you confessed her before the end of the main story, her second date event would never occur, preventing marriage. Oh my god. That's a bad bug. I can't believe that got through. I guess maybe they didn't do as much testing because she's a DLC character, but hoo-wee. Eggplants are up here. We did get the level 7s. Thank you. Okay, pumpkins next. Golden pumpkins. What is your fortune? Not good. Wait, that's golden cabbage. No, the golden pumpkins are still not good. God damn it. I'm trying so fucking hard. Yachio is absolutely the best cat. Fluffles, our combat party member, is a very good cat. Do not get me wrong. However, Fluffles is not a cute girl that I wish I could date. So unfortunately, Fluffles loses to Yachio. Oh my god, really? Are we doing this? Both Goldens? Both Goldens! Ayya. Okay, we hate to see it. Alright, you're fine there. Smack this here. We can just remove these and plant them back down, and we're good. Alright, that was pretty fast for the crops today. We're already at rank 7 with the eggplants thanks to Aubergine Man. I don't remember his actual name. I think he technically calls himself an aubergine enthusiast. Fluffles is great, but they're not whatever cat lady's name is. Exactly, randomist. Oh, you've actually stopped playing, Nashova? Is it because you already finished, or did you just, like, burn out? I'm probably being a little overzealous with how much I smack the drum over here, but I just don't want to miss anything. Because the rice is where all the money's at. Burnout, you found something else that caught your interest? Makes sense then. Yeah, with long JRPGs, there's always the risk that you burn out before you finish them. I've even had this happen with games where I'm actively enjoying them. Just for some reason, I don't want to finish them. And I don't know why. I think maybe it's like the monotony of coming back to the same thing again and again and like seeking new experiences instead. So yeah, I feel you on that. What other game caught your interest? Or is it not even a game? I guess it could be like another experience. Can you guys finish harvesting these so I can make you harvest them again? Here, I'll even help. You good, guys? Man, these bitches slow. Whatever. I'll let them do what they want. Trinity Trigger. Isn't that another, like, marvelous game? I feel like I remember seeing a demo for that at PAX East a year or two ago. I already took all the things for today. Cleaned up the shrine here. Got the crops here. Ooh, I still have to smack the drum for back here in the Spring Village. And I can double check for Bond Quest 2 while I'm here, because there's always something, I feel. Drum, drum, they're watering. Watering. Yaha! Alright, that's everything all in one go right there. Excellent. I will finish watering the rest. There. And I can get the daisies here, I think. And that's ideally enough for them to finish taking care of the turnips and the onions by the time it's noon. Let me double check. Did I get rid of the bad villagers last time? I don't know if I did. I did not! Goodbye! Burley and an ore appraiser for Shinkichi. You get to go mining for me. Thank you! Seed Savant, Worrywart, Light Eater. You're at 2 output. You might be a Light Eater, but I might actually just get rid of you. Trying to think of who I actually want to get rid of. Because I think output determines how fast they work, doesn't it? No, I didn't want to hit that button. It's triangle. Yeah, but like he's got a plus 30 bonus to mining. I don't know how that math works out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry, KG. Get out. I know your hometown proud, but get out. You're only a 2 production, and I don't need you. I don't need you. Technically, I don't need the kid, but like, 42 to feed? And she's cheerful, so I can put her in a store. That's fine. I just got rid of an old man who's like the same thing as Yahusa. I'm so sorry. Alright, who can we weed out over here in the summer village? You find it to be Trinity Trigger marvelous so far? Good to hear. And you need to get back to Rorona. Yeah, Randomist! I'm so glad. You are enjoying the game, right? It's just you wanted to finish Sandland? If you are enjoying it, I'm so glad, because I love hearing about people experiencing the Arlen trilogy, because like that was what Atelier was when I first found the series, and so like to me that is still the peak of Atelier in terms of like aesthetics and visuals. Tim, it doesn't affect the shop stat. Exactly. But I didn't realize kids cannot run the cart shops. Good thing we've got her working somewhere else instead. Tough world we live in. The weak get cold. Yeah, they do, Restinct. I don't want to be mean to them, but they do. Hard worker, light eater. I'm keeping you. Keeping you. Crop whisperer. Hard worker, cheerful big eater. I guess I could get rid of this old man because he's a big eater. But he's cheerful, which is good for shops. And I know people confirm for me the output doesn't affect what they make in their shops. It's just the trading amount. I might get rid of Mitsuba. Because she's only a soil specialist. She doesn't actually have anything that makes her better at the carts. A kid can run a tavern. And Izakaya isn't exactly a tavern, but yeah, I know what you mean. If you hear me chewing, by the way, it's because I have fries from when I got food. Nom nom nom. I think I'm getting rid of Mitzvah. I'm sorry, girly. Your hometown proud, too. I'm so sorry. Did we already have somebody working the chemistry place here? Yes. Yes, we did. Here, Serena, you can go work at the shop that just got abandoned. It's the JP equivalent, and they do sell sake. Yep, you're right. It's fine. There's probably an adult in there somewhere helping out. Find if any of these guys are hometown proud. Okay, there actually is an explanation for that, randomist. For a lot of these places, they've been losing people because the towns were slowly deteriorating over the past 50 years. But now that the gods are back and the land is being restored, it's flavored as people are returning home after being away for an extended period of time. So when they're hometown proud, it's because they're coming back home after realizing, like, they can make a life there again. Which is what makes it really sad when I kick someone out who's hometown proud. Sorry, you're not contributing much to your hometown. You don't get to stay here anymore. I don't make the rules, except I do make the rules because I'm the village chief. Previously, hometown proud was a bad trait? What? Is it because you can't move them around? It meant you couldn't kick them out at all. Oh. Oh. God damn. I didn't know that part. Jesus. That's bad. I'm glad they changed that. Wait a minute. Hey, you get on farming. And you have animal lover. I should be putting you on herding. Why didn't I do that? Oh no. Oh no, this was the guy working the original barn, and I forgot it's not an option in the list. Fuck. Damn it. Well, no, it's barn here. How was that guy on herding if we have 4 people on the barns? What? Also, Momo, we can change you to a shop, can't we? No, because this is Spring Village. Okay, whatever. I don't know how he was on herding. You get to be on herding, you have animal lover. There are seemingly only like 4 villages that exist, and all of them were kind of getting dumpstered. There's supposed to be a capital. People have mentioned that there's like a capital of Azuma. I don't know how it's been doing, but maybe we'll see it. I'm assuming it's not just going to be running around the 4 regions this whole time for what I assume is the second arc, because there's only so much ground we can cover with that when I've explored literally every section of these maps, save for like a couple squares in the winter area where I know I'm missing some froggy statues. Do you have an animal lover working those barns? Animal lover working a barn. Okay. Oh, but you know what? Who is not an animal lover? You are not. Tanji, we need to move you to farming, and then we can move our animal lover over. No, you. Cool. I don't have a barn here yet, do I? No. Oh, get out! You're a slacker? Ushio? Goodbye. Why are so many animal lovers over here in the Winter Village? I don't get it. I don't have a barn down there. I don't have a smith there. I think I just moved him in preparation of putting a blacksmith down. I think so, yeah. Notice a lot of the animal lover villagers in the Old Fowl were kids. Oh, honestly, most of my animal lovers have been just regular people. The one kid that I have is cheerful. Really good smith, Saburo? Yeah. I don't think his output affects how much he makes as the smith, but still super solid. I do have one person on lumber there. I think I might as well just change. Nope, not to fishing. Change you to logging. There we go. And then you have hard workers who are good at everything. I'll push you to fishing. Because I think I have one fisher in the summer village now. No, is it autumn? Autumn, yeah. So that's still gonna be freshwater fish. But whatever. It's a source of fish that's not me. I don't think I'll get the fishing log entry for them, but it's still potentially fish that I can use for cooking and stuff. So we take those. I'm just double checking now my list of stuff. Drum dance. What was I? Ah. Okay. That's still some time until I can actually unlock this, because that's 340 experience, which is almost all the stuff I have for all purpose. I'm gonna hold off on it. Sword dance. I've got the RP boost there, and I think there are no other RP boosts on this tree. Yes. So I think what I want to do is, instead of boosting the damage of fire-based attacks overall, I think I want to go down here for this, the big special move upgrade. And on the way, I will get fire boosts, like this. Fan dance. Originally, I was trying to get the wind burst, but I think I was going for this. Extends duration of invincibility during a dodge. I like that idea. It's only while the sacred fan is equipped, of course, but that's still useful. And this does put me on the path to getting the RP boost up here too. So that's still something. Parasol dance is lacking in experience. There's only one thing that boosts RP here though, and it's on this higher path. So I think I'm gonna start prioritizing it. It's gonna take plenty of experience, but we'll get there eventually. There are 6 legendary villagers you can draw. They're uniquely named and are references to previous rune factories. I hope there's a mist villager! I want a mist villager! Give me my wife! And you do get the dex entry for fish caught by villagers, but only counts as 1 caught. Okay, I'll take that. That sounds good to me. That's like more generous than I thought they would be, honestly. I think, wasn't I saving up? Not for penny a pincher. There was RP somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, I think it was the chemistry line. Yeah, because it boosts healing, and then there's RP here and RP there. Aha. Okay, I remember. Get better deals when buying or selling items. Oh. I think I'm gonna go for buying because lumber and material stone are hard to get. Have to disappear for a bit. We'll be back in like 30 minutes. You got it, Nishoba. See you when you get back. You pulled the Rune Factory 401. It's a Granny Blossom. Soil Specialist, Crop Whisperer, Light Eater, and Hometown Proud. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Like, Crop Whisperer is the big one there for raising the rank of harvested crops. Like, I'm being super anal about it and only harvesting crops myself in terms of leveling them. But if you just wanted to let the people do their own thing, that could actually take care of it for you by shipping out the crops and rebuying them. So that's a pretty good, like, legendary villager. Oh, my inventory was full. Oops. Alright, well, I think I'm selling everything I harvested. Oh, right! I was fishing, and I liked to bet on if I would catch a fish or not. I was being real risky with it, but we won. Rare can. They don't make cans like these anymore. To the right buyer, this could be worth something. All the more reason not to litter. Selling it. Autumn flounder. Golden salmon. Lobster. Glitter snapper. Okay, not bad for the fishing poles, honestly. Let me go ahead and empty out the rest of my inventory. One day, I'll get through all of the different potions that they've given me by default. And then I can make more of my own. But also, I'll have more room in my inventory. Oops, give me that back. Wait a minute. I need to sell these because they're just rank 1s. You go in here. Yeah, I should focus on getting these recovery potions out of the way because they're only 120. Same thing with these energy potions, and then I can save my big heals. Anything that I should be selling in here? I don't think so. I'll sell these level 4s. Not level 4s, they're level 1s. Same thing with this. Split quantity. I'll sell like 11 of these. That's fine. I think I wanted to keep my mushrooms. Yes. Grass is good. Flowers are fine. Okay, looking good on the storage organization so far then. Where the hell are those chestnuts I split off? There they are. Wrong button. Oh, you know what? Didn't we find some weapon recipes last time? I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and see what we can grab. I'm pretty sure I already did some amount of weapon upgrading, but I just want to see.
Nah.
Whirlwind, Veggie Blade. Aha! This Tamahagane sword we just got. It uses quality fangs, that's why I haven't made it. Same thing with the boar cleaver. And same thing for the Akitori mask. Okay. Then we're good there. We made the ruby pauldron because it's got better defenses. So we're good there. I didn't want to get rid of Maoto's hat, so I think I just upgraded that. Okay, cool. So we're good in terms of gear. think we're ready to go explore for the day. Save all of them, actually? Oh, is there going to be some sort of, like, check later I need to be ready for? What was I thinking? Oh, I should go to the summer region because I have a chemist there. I want to see what it takes to make more potions. It's not you, it's you. Let's see, an energy potion is green grass and blue grass, but it's a lot of green grass, my god. And then it's an indigo grass and already existing energy potions to make concoctions. Okay. It's a better recipe chain. Eventually you can upgrade them to magical potions which heal 50% so they're consistently good. Oh, okay. Very good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Hi, Matsuri. Oh, I did something for her. Neat. Rank 6. You got it, Matsuri. Oh, we can cook together. I want to find out what her specialties are. As the sort of guy I go to when you need to unload. No point standing on ceremony with an Oni. Fair enough. You know, I never see him around. Where is he? Where is he, actually? Motherfucker's avoiding me. I can make a special onigiri. Let's go! Alright, cook. It normally... No! I don't have the matcha... Wait. Wait. I can make matcha. So now, where is the matcha ice cream? Matcha cookies, matcha ice cream. Cook together with Susan. Oh, this better be cute. Oh my god. It's a glow stick ice cream pop? No notes. 10 out of 10. That's fucking amazing. A butter roll? Whose is this? Hina's? Oh, because she grew up with bakers. Fossil bread, and she wrapped it, and it's got a little basket. Oh my god, that's adorable. But a cutlet sandwich. I need a cutlet. Ah, where is the cutlet recipe? It's probably not up here because that's where all the desserts are. I feel like I have a cutlet recipe. I just don't know if I can make it. Oh, grilled onigiri. This must be... Aha, it is Matsuri's. Oh my god! Greatest grilled onigiri! It's on fire! I love it! Volcano onigiri. Genuinely, I love it. Turnip heaven? Who's a turnip fan? Iraha is? Oh. Maid in heaven like a maid. They're spread out like the main headband. This is perfect. This is Hisui's favorite dish? That's amazing. So unfortunately, I don't think we can make cutlet. Because that requires loin, and we don't have that. Yeah, she doesn't have cutlet here. I know I meant actually Sacred Fan. There's not a trader there. I can check with the izakaya, though. No. Meats are at the izakaya in winter. Okay, we can try that. Not cook. There's loin. You're right. You're right. Oh, but he just has cutlet. I suppose it's cheaper to buy loin. Yeah, because I can buy 2 of them and it's still cheaper. So I'll just buy like 5. That's all he has, and I'll keep the extra. Alright, back to the spring region, baby. Let's make some fucking cutlet. And then this sandwich. Also, what's your request? Turnip seeds? Nope. Alright, cutlet was closer to the bottom, I remember that. Wait. Okay, I thought I went past it, but I don't think I did. Cutlet bowl. Grilled salmon. Cutlet. Okay, and then now we're gonna go, I think, further up. Cutlet sandwich. Fuck! Damn it! I just went I did it on a... I need to make another cutlet. I just completed it on autopilot. Because, like, yeah. It's fine. Okay. Button. Oh my god, this is Suzu's! Anything Suzu makes is amazing. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I love that we're cheering her on. Biggest fan sandwich! And it's got something for Iroha? Is this what she makes for her sister? Oh my goodness! That's so cute! I love them. They're such good siblings. I love them. Have any requests? I don't need eggplant seeds. Thank you. Biggest fan sandwich, and it has 2 fans in it. Exactly, that's how you know it's the biggest fan. Let's see. The Maid in Heaven. Jesus Christ. Heals, like, double my health? No. My entire health bar, but 212 RP? The greatest grilled onigiri the big claim to fame seems to be the strength boost, because the healing actually isn't that good, especially compared to other onigiri. And dropping the vitality sucks, but the plus 15% strength isn't bad. I think I'm just selling it. Cutlet Sando, we can just sell that. The fossil bread, rare drop boost. Hi. I'm keeping you. Does anybody know how long food buffs last? Oh my god, the biggest fan sandwich is also crazy when it comes to healing. Cutlet sandwiches made with Suzu, made with extra love for Iroha. Yeah, I could tell. I saved the Spring Herald because the healing by 20% sounded good, but these are just full heals. The 75 RP isn't bad, though. Matcha Glow Ice. Goodness me. Matcha ice cream made with Suzu glows in the dark, making for a fascinating light show. More importantly, more mega heals. Okay. I'm keeping these. But these can be sold. And the rest go in my storage. Save that volcano for now. Oh, thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize one of them would want it. But I should have figured one of the onigiri gremlins would want a rare onigiri. Food buffs last until bed or until overwritten? Fuck yeah, brother! Alright, we're keeping the Maid in Heaven. I think I'm just putting my level 5 onigiris in here, honestly, because they suck on their own. Nah, ooh, I don't think I have the resources to mass produce the fossil bread, but if it lasts literally all day, there is no reason for me to not just pop the bread immediately every time I go adventuring, right? It's so worth getting people to rank us for their unique dishes. Absolutely. I love seeing how creative they get. And Randomist, you're so right. Whoever came up with them put a lot of time into it, and I'm so happy they did. It's wonderful. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Fossil bread. Flour and butter. If I can just find who sells flour, I can mass produce these breads. They take up a lot of inventory space is the issue. We don't have flour here because she specializes in Eastern stuff. That makes sense. Ooh, somebody's harvesting a quality thread. I'm very appreciative of that. Flour is Tsubame. Ooh, thank you. I was wondering who it might be, because nobody really spoke to me as like a flower person. But that makes sense, she peddles in unique goods. She's not here. Where is she then? Winter Village. Hi. Give me everything you have today. For the flour, at least. I don't need the rest. Anything else? Let's chat. Probably find time for lunch. Good luck with that. What is this? More flour! Let's go! Thanks. It's a wandering vendor. Yeah, I could tell it's a wandering vendor, but I couldn't tell based off of, like, these look just like wooden charms or something, so I couldn't tell what he'd actually be selling until we got into it. We did uncover this before. I need to figure out what I'm putting here. And then here... I don't have any buildings, right? I keep forgetting about the bamboo partition in the Fall Village. That's fine. Do you have anything unique? No, no you don't. That's fine. The wild one always hangs out with us near a save point with a campfire that's not before a boss. Ah, I didn't know that was guaranteed. Good to know. I don't think we've turned in anything to Watarase for the fish. Yeah, I haven't even talked to him for his reintroduction. Oh. He wants to be a fish. Interesting. Show Pescapedia. Okay, there are different fishies out there to catch depending on the weather. Funny how even they have preferences when it comes to that sort of thing. Here's my prize! Grilled sole, grilled flounder, gibelio, crucian carp, squid. A hobbyist fishing pool recipe. Oh, hell yeah! Rice stuffed squid. That's an interesting recipe. I don't think I've heard of that before. Octopus rice. Delicious. Blowfish skewer. Tuna sashimi. Oh my god, I love sushi. Shrimp sandwich. That sounds delicious. Needlefish sashimi. Cutlass fish sashimi. Miso mackerel. Yellowtail and radish. Grilled lobster. Tuna teriyaki. Lots of new recipes. Thank you, my good sir. Let's chat. All thanks to Fubuki that we can fish in our village. I don't think I could ever thank him enough. What you got for sale? Watarase is something of a salesman in his spare time. That means you can buy all kinds of fish. Oh, he's the guy who sells some of your ranking up seeds. Or not ranking up seeds, but like if you sell crops, there's supposed to be somebody in each village who stocks some seeds, not all of them, to try and make it easier to save your progress. He's the guy who does that. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, I'm immediately making this fishing pole recipe. Hey, please help me. Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. She's so pretty. Deliver a gold for silver? It's only 1 gold. I'll take that. I used a whole bunch of silver when upgrading people's equipment, so that's nice to have. My god, I can't get over how pretty she is. Very few Smiths are candidates. Martin was the rare exception. I really don't know why they don't have the Smiths be candidates. People like buff. Like, not just men, but women. And oh my god, has anybody here played Rune Factory Frontier? The elf in that game? Oh my god, she was gorgeous. I don't care that she was a mother. Even when I was a teenager, I would play that game and be like, I wish I could date her. I wish I could date her. Just category 5 woman event. People want to Ganesha. Yeah! Oh, she's so beautiful. Please, if you love beautiful elf women, you owe it to yourself to look up Ganesha and see what she looks like. 4. Or 2. No, not here, but 2. You heard Ganesha. Heart, you heart, Ganesha, both are accurate. What are we talking about? I was talking about how beautiful she is, and there have been so many Smiths in the Rune Factory series that people have wanted to date, and she is like #1 that comes to mind for me. Because wow, category 5 woman event, yes. I think I heard it on like a Tumblr post or something, and that has never left my lexicon since. Sometimes you just hear a phrase and it immediately ingrains itself into your brain. Is Fubuki here? No. I see the Winter Village is actually super close to leveling up. What do we have to do here? Monsters, Emma plaques, giant crops, golden crops, decorations. No, I wanted to go back up. We need 5 experience. So the decorations is totally doable. We just need 1 more. That's 2. Unfortunately, the harvesting isn't going to help us. We can probably defeat enough monsters by the end of the day if we try hard enough, and then we can level up like that. Because I don't think I have any personal requests from here to do. Everybody here is either trapped by needing to romance them or bond. Other than Matsuri, I keep on forgetting about hers because she's so late in the day. If we go out of our way to fight monsters, actually, these are all very doable. But no personal requests. Go to the Summer Dragon Shrine as next plot move. Ah. What to do? Miura Kid tried so hard to romance Ganesha and gave her gifts every day until he eventually realized only her friendship points were going up and she had no romance tracker. Unromanceable. So tragic. Uh-huh. Every other option was kind of a disappointment by comparison. Hard agree. It doesn't help that the character sprites in that game just aren't amazing. But Ganesha somehow made that art style work flawlessly. I don't know how she did it. She's just amazing like that. But all of the other girls had really weird proportions for their eyes and stuff. Which, to be clear, is not an issue in the concept art. I don't know how they fucked up the sprite work so bad in Frontier. You know, you had a thing for Rosetta. I unfortunately played Rune Factory 1 as my first Rune Factory game, so I saw Rune Factory 1 pushing Mist and imprinted upon her immediately. And so when I played Rune Factory Frontier, she was always my go-to, except for Iris Noir. Iris Noir was really pretty. Even though Iris Blanc is the one that you actually get to know, Iris Noir is really pretty. What am I doing? There we go. We're supposed to go here for the plot, apparently. Exotic. If you're talking about in terms of, like, rare plot stuff, yeah. She's one of the more out there characters, which is fun. Head to Fortune's favor? Sure. Nothing unique here, right? Fishing made better! Forge a hobbyist fishing pole? I already did that. Thank you. Thanks for mentioning you forgot to add vampire to the exotic character list. Oh, that's what you mean, where they have like a unique concept. No, agreed. Yeah, honestly, like the vampire thing didn't do too much for me. Like, it's neat, but I don't think it was like... I don't know, some people are super into vampires as a concept. I'm not one of those people. And even further, I don't think the implementation of her as a vampire did all that much. Like, there was the one scene where they leaned into the Kya! She sucked your blood! But that's it. Moto, are you getting scammed? Vampires are pretty meh in your opinion. I can see it. Honestly, like, when I was in high school, that was at the peak of, like, the Twilight craze. So the whole, like, vampires versus werewolves thing was a big topic of conversation. And I was technically team werewolf, but, like, I could take literally anything else and still be fine. Neither are you, but when you're trying to coax the fence people to try out the series, use the rare concepts. I see, I see. You try to bait them in with the interesting ones, instead of just like, this is a cool farm girl. Look, you can date a vampire. I getcha, I getcha. If you're trying to bait anyone, though, you should probably... Okay, I guess this means starting them off with Rune Factory 5, which is not a good idea. However, Ludmilla, my beloved! Oh my gosh, I love having a succubus in love with me! Pia made waves with her being a mermaid. Aesthetically, I love Pia. I'm just not super into the ditzy airhead type thing. She does have more depth to her character than that, which you get to explore in her heart events, which is awesome. Perfect. 10 out of 10. But she's just a little too silly for me.
Bravo! こんなお宝初めて見るよ。しかも猫ってところが最高にキュートだ。
They can definitely work, but the devs need to put in work for them to work. Like, do you mean just any rare character type? Or do you mean specifically vampires randomist? The Rune Factory 3 remake made her outrank Raven? Oh my god, really? I knew Raven was the most popular one for Rune Factory 3 originally. I didn't know the character standings changed with the remake. Where was that done? Like, can I see the results of that? Was that categorized, not categorized, written down anywhere? I want to see that. Not categorized, cataloged! Cataloged! Was that cataloged anywhere? I would love to take a look at the character rankings. But also, I didn't comment on it. I love how Moto's looking at a lucky cat and going, this is amazing, I need it, because I also need one. Newlywed mode is what changes standings. When I played Rune Factory 3, that is the one thing I didn't actually touch on stream. I didn't check out Newlywed mode. Because it was my understanding that some of the requirements were ridiculously high, and I didn't want to keep grinding to do them. Because I already tested out the maze, and oh boy, is the level scaling on that ridiculous. I forgot how bad it was. Okay, but you're a fortune teller. You've got a bunch of rare stuff. I think he's right. You're just being a cranky old woman. Bravo. I think it's meant to be Bravo, technically, but like, the JP voice actor is very silly with it. You don't understand why this guy bottoms the rankings. People are just being mean to him. He's cute. Like, he's not on my list of options for us to marry personally, because I feel like I like him because he's a Saint Coquille, and like the silliness is what I expect from them. But in terms of being a romance option, I don't want that silliness, you know? But like, to be at the bottom of the rankings, please. Italians are offended by him? Wait, really? I'm surprised they're offended. He's just a silly guy who uses some phrases. He is adorable and made people die from cuteness overload, especially with the Newlyweds Unique Live 2D animations. Ow! I forgot about the live 2D animations. That would explain it. The aesthetic charm is really hard to resist. When we played Rune Factory 3 on stream, people ended up voting for Sakuya, but I'm pretty sure it was really close between her and Pia. I still have where I took notes for people voting. Let me go back to it. Hang on. At least I'm pretty sure I still have it. I put it in a notebook I keep on my desk. Yeah, for Rune Factory 3, there were 4 candidates I was considering. Shara, because she is, like, the one that gets pushed as a default girl. Then it was Raven, Pia, and Sakuya. Raven and Pia both tied for second with 3 votes, and then Sakuya pulled ahead with 1 more vote. So she was the one who won. So it was really close when we played Rune Factory 3 on stream. I have no clue how it's gonna go with this game, though, when we go to voting for who we're dating.
だったら占ってくれ。できるだろう。
Just pulling a random slip. What's it say?
たくさんの浮島が連なる先、洞窟の奥と出ているね。場所に関してわかるのはこれくらいだね。
ありがとうございます。
それから意外な真実を知ることになる。真実は時に残酷なものだ。心しておくことだね。
はい。
Interesting. Is this? I assume it's gonna be more truths about like our lost memories and Subaru. Oh, is Maodo gonna be forced to come with us? I'm so sorry, dude. I was okay with Murasame getting beaten up, but like I'm gonna feel bad about you getting bodied.
立ち聞きしてたのか。
失礼。そんなつもりはなかったんだけど、俺のトレジャーイヤーがお宝の気配を感じ取ってしまってね。トレジャーイヤー。
Oh my god! Oh, having the JP voice actor repeat treasure, yeah, in that tone of voice is so funny. Because I mentioned this before, but the JP voice actor for Woolby is the same voice actor as Kier Prism from Hirogaru Sky Precure. And Kier Prism is a very sweet, soft, gentle character, and Woolby is not that, so it's really forcing her to do a bunch of, like, silly gremlin things, and I think that is the most silly gremlin thing I've heard yet, and it's wonderful!
よかったら俺も同行させてくれないかな。こう見えてもいろんな場所を冒険してきたつもりだ。あんたたちの足手まといにはならない。
I'm sorry, Mato, you're so going to die. This isn't a treasure hunt.
そうと決まれば早速出発。
ちょっと。
ああ、お宝はもちろん山分けってことでよろしく。おお。
Sounds like we're off to the depths of the cave found in a large cluster of floating islands. You got it, my dude.
今なのかい？
Let's check my party. I assume he can't be removed. Oh, Maodo. Oh, you're going to get killed, and I'm so sorry. I'll at least give you my hand-me-down equipment. Welcome to the maid brigade. You know what? I'll have the drop boost on you because I can. You're back in the show, but welcome! Welcome back. Corgis have really stinky farts. Oh my god, dogs in general do. If you had to clear the room because of your dog, I completely understand. I grew up with an Australian Shepherd and then a Husky after that. And no matter what time of day it was, or, you know, like what they were doing, if they farted, the entire room became a biohazard. Rest in peace, Maodo, until you get automatically resurrected, then you'll die again, probably painfully. Yeah, this man is not long for this world. But at least, he's trying? Search for the astral shrines. Good thing we've already found it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here already at least. Yep, I was here already. I think I might as well pick up whatever grass is on the way, because I know I'm gonna need a lot for chemistry. Gimme, gimme. Should I bother? Probably. Maybe so he doesn't die immediately. Keep my fan up. Oh my god! Fubuki uses the parasol? That's wonderful. Ooh! There he goes! In our defense, it was probably a bad idea to leave the back line undefended. Not in our defense. It's to our detriment. We left the back line undefended. It's not necessarily his fault. However, ooh! There he goes! No grass? No grass, just Froggy. Okay.
ここならば休憩できそうですね。僕が周囲を警戒するので、皆さん。これって秘密の入り口？お宝の気配がビンビンするよ。
Smell it from where, Mauro? You've been bodied. I suppose I should probably wait just so he can actually benefit from the levels. Well, oh, Tolrath, you found Rune Factory 2's legendary villager. Who's it named after? When they had a returning character from previous games come around, it was Barrett, right? But I assume it wouldn't be him that the villager is based off of if they went with Granny Blossom for Rune Factory 4. Alright, he went from 5 to 10. Let's see how far he gets leveled going in here. I know you know how to suffer corgi farts, but inexperienced German shepherd farts could be used to violate the Geneva Conventions. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think it's just with, like, dogs. Technically, a lot of the food that we put in their dry food is not actually intended to be digested by them. All of the vegetables and stuff, they're not built for it. So it can cause a lot of indigestion if you're not careful with what you're feeding them. And that is at least, like, part of the reason why dog farts can smell so bad. Woohoo! I can go on this ledge. I'm not exactly intended to, though. Oops. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna push it. Did he just do a type thing? Ooh, the star pattern there is really cute. And bravo! Sword dance. Oh, getting to use a sacred instrument in the slowdown is so funny. Like, I shouldn't be allowed to make that much damage happen in slow motion, and yet here I am. Is he howling when he levels up? No, it's not when he levels up. I think the howling, you're mistaken. It's like a yo noise that is common in, oh god, is it no? It's like a traditional Japanese, like, theatrical thing. It's not Mauro, it's just part of the sound effect that they made for leveling. There you are. Get out of the sky. Don't run from me! Someone explains to me why my girlfriend got mad when I complimented her. Uh-oh, time for an Am I the Asshole post. Sounds like an opening to a Reddit post. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be like the phrasing of how you complimented her, or if you complimented her on something she didn't want to be complimented on. Guess you missed my post about who you pulled. No, I saw. It's Max the Coquille. Cheerful, big eater, angler, hometown proud. I actually don't know who that is out of the Rune Factory 2 cast, because that's the one Rune Factory game out of like the mainline games that I have not played. If he's a Coquille though, then that explains Big Eater. Let's be real. Oh, oh man. Ooh. The only other non-chub male Coquille. Oh, you see, I didn't even know there was another one. You know, maybe that's why they made Mauro a pretty Saint Coquille, is because they actually remembered Max exists. So until this game, Max was unique in that way. Ow. The more you know. Ooh, there's some enemies back here that I missed. I'm gonna go fight them on purpose. I'm not sure what you said. My love feels like diarrhea. You just can't hold it in. Ay, Alright, sure. You know, just consider, maybe people don't want love to be compared to poop. You know? Just consider it. Damn, knowing that there's another pretty Saint Coquille man, it takes a little bit of steam out of my Transmotto headcanon, because like I genuinely didn't know there was another pretty Saint Coquille. I thought it was just the girls that were pretty. I'm still gonna have that headcanon anyway, but it's like, damn, there is a precedent for this. I can't be like, ho ho, there's never been a normal Saint Coquille before now that was male. Darn. Oh. I figured this was the way to go, so I tried to turn around right as I unlocked this. Or not unlocked, but locked us in. He once told a girl that she was almost pretty. Oh my god, Nashova, that is like the last thing you want to say to someone! Can I get on that ledge? Probably not. But how do I... There we go. Yeah, Nashova, that is just like straight up an insult if you're calling someone almost pretty. Don't do that. Excuse me. Mauro has quintupled his level. Honestly, him being a bow user is so good for him. He's nowhere near as constantly dead that Murasame was, because he's not in the front lines. The powers of XP leeching. He's doing things, kind of. Otakara-chan. How do I get up there? Because, like, these aren't ledges I can grab onto. Do I have to go around? Or is it the tree? Maybe it's this conspicuously... Never mind, that's not a branch I can grab onto. Tree. Thank you. Mauro is a trans dude, then they have to have some pretty nice healthcare. Why not? Why not? Also, you don't even think he has nipples? No. In games like these, they never give them nipples. Get juggled, baby! Shrimp pilaf. Delicious. Froggy of the cave mountain, what is your wisdom? Cyclone blade. Thank you. I will take a weapon of mass destruction. ASIB changed the rules on that. M rating is shown. Yep. I don't remember when they changed the rules on that, but I remember people throwing a fit over it. Like, as a demisexual, I don't care if fictional characters have nipples or not. But, apparently people get offended easily. Like, especially if it's a male character who's already shirtless. Like, what do the nipples change? That's crazy. He's locked up and yet still allowed to benefit from the shield. Oh my god, was it on a little box? That's so cute. Oh god damn it. Hang on. They are standing on little boxes. The couples are adorable. Believe it or not, Kingdom Hearts Sora is blamed for that? What? What did Sora do? Get juggled, baby. He had nipples in Atlantica. What? That's it? That's all he did? Oh my god. Sometimes parents are so stupid. Because, like, I'm assuming it was, like, parents getting upset about the content being shown. Like, my god. I love how the fan just has a solid AoE and melts through things. And it's only going to get better as I keep unlocking those wind damage nodes in it. Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Playing is always an option. Anyways. You know what? Let's purify this place first. Ah! I forget. Is this a mechanic? I think they are weak to ranged weapons. However, I cannot break the shield. They looked vaguely like targets, you know? That's why I was trying it. Wait, why are you biased against Kingdom Hearts randomness? Like, it's nowhere near as good as people are making it out to be, like, obviously, but... Bias? Shield onlys are tricky, but a charge shot on the melee weapon. Ah, okay. So it's not the bow, it's the melee weapon. I just forgot which one it was supposed to be. I understand. Bear! 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 Ooh, that's a lot of damage on people. That's bad. Are you weak to wind? No, that's normal damage. That was Hina attacking. Does she have fire? Oh. No. So then is it Fubuki? Aha! It was Fubuki. Everybody go to town! You know, she almost died for it, but it genuinely was a good pick on her part to try and lock it up. Good job, Hina. Gotta love Hina's Ranger Ring. Yeah! I'm so glad they brought it back. I'm ecstatic that that's a special move she can use. Like, it's good to just lock up an enemy, but also the reference! Wahoo! I love her Factory 5 when it's not being slow. Kingdom Hearts reminds you of those terrible ultra mega super duper all-consuming crossovers of Doom that you see clocking up pages on AO3 but turned into a game. Yeah, I can see that. That is kind of what it was built off of. Like, even if it wasn't based off of those ideas, like, the crossover concept, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts helped to make it popular. Alright, let's put everything away. Wait, was that a bitter mushroom? Sorry, nasty mushroom, but yes, it was. So I'm actually keeping that because I want to chew it. We have so many more quality claws now. We can make all those new weapons that we didn't have access to before. Let's go. Wait, those are quality horns. Yeah, 41 quality claws. Nice. And a quality talent. Ooh, I don't know what might have dropped that. Maybe it was that giant bird Tengu that we fought? I'm keeping these crops on me so I can sell them later. I should probably heal up. I know that's a boss fight in front of me. We don't have much longer in the day. I guess Maiden Heaven? Oh, but that doesn't heal everyone, does it? Okay, what I can do... Drum spam. Okay, so that fixes everybody's problems except Hina's. So now I can fossil bread for the rare... No. Because if I use it now, I'm going to run out of RP and then I'll heal again. Do I Maiden Heaven and just waste the HP? Let's Spring Herald. Because it's only a 20% HP heal. But it gives me 75 RP. That's good for me. Oh my goodness, hi.
Wow. これってちょっとピンチって感じ？何
喜んでんだよ。
喜んでるんじゃないよ。感動してるのさ。
マウロさんは下がっててください。
冗談。お宝を山分けするなら危険も山分けしないとね。それにこれも冒険の醍醐味だろ。
Fair enough, Moto. Grudge Knight, level 45. So you look like you're based in fire, which probably means Parasol? I couldn't tell. No, was that normal? So is it fire? It is fire! Why are you weak to fire? Also, very silly that he's weak to dual blades. Can I change my equipment mid-combat? Yeah, this is 206 versus Hina and Fubuki. Oh, I gave it to Hina and Fubuki both. Alright, I don't have better dual blades then. They can just do it for me. Yeah, interesting how they leaned into giving him a fire aesthetic, but he is definitely weak to fire. Did I miss? Oh my god, I missed. I missed. That's embarrassing. Damn, that's so fucking embarrassing. Ooh! Alright, he's stunned again. Just go to town with the sword. Man, this was a very good time to have given everybody fire elemental weapons, not gonna lie. I think that's it. Nice. Stab with a rusty toothpick. Hey, the sword is better than a rusty toothpick. Poverty and Mato survived. Yeah, him using a bow is so much better for his life expectancy than using a sword and getting a melee. Who would have thought? Mato's still like he's a character in such a cute feel-good game. Otherwise, he'd probably just have set an entire country's worth of death flags with his comments at the start of the boss fight. You're not wrong. This is like the third time he's offered this, by the way, between his Bond quest and this in the story. And then I think there was one other time in the Bond quest. Man, he likes us. Ooh, one of these again. Ooh, more of the past.
Thisが根性の別れってやつなのかな。
そうかもしれません。
じゃあ。
はい。
Oh my god, that's... Ooh. No wonder. Ooh. Like, normally, Rune Factory as a whole, they have, like, one person who's more plot important and pushed as, like, the main person of the game. And, like, Iroha has been pushed as, like, the default girl, like, the Mist type, the Shara type. However, a shocking amount of the romance material involved Kaguya and Subaru together. Ooh. Ooh, this is like the second flashback cutscene we've had of them. And they immediately go for the whole, they're dramatically parting ways, potentially never seeing each other again, and like struggling to say goodbye only to suddenly have a gift ready. What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, that's cute.
いい香り。
君の旅の無事を祈っている。
What the fuck? Oh no, they're cute.
私もあなたの無事を祈っています。
じゃあ。
どうかご無事で。
So they really push the pro tag shipping. Yeah, I can see it, and unfortunately, I eat this sort of thing up. Ooh. I am not immune to propaganda.
ええ、大丈夫だと思います。
いやー、こっちはめぼしいものはなかったよ。この 日記以外はね。
慣れし故郷を放たれて幾とせ。この旅は過酷で孤独。どこに終わりがあるとも知れず、果たされるかどうかもわからない。なぜ俺たち二人がこの使命を全うせねばならないのか。訪れる場所はどこにも滅びの影が近づいている。
このままではそう遠くない未来、東の国からは人も獣もいなくなってしまう。精神の祠を巡るうちに俺はこの旅の真意を知ってしまった。
Interesting. Oh, also, Paralyzed 91, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
急がなければ彼女が使命を果たす前に。
Oh no, is that why he's a rival? Because I'm assuming it's some kind of like it results in the death of the Shrine Maiden type thing. This is a common trope in storytelling for JRPGs.
この先の祠がどうか無事であることを祈る。ああ、どうか間に合いますように。彼女がこの過酷な使命から解放されますように。
そのためなら俺は。
Oh, that's cute.
どうやらあんたにとっては大事なお宝だったみたいだ。
はい。
しかし至高のお宝ってのはなかなか見つからないもんだね。ま、それゆえのロマンでもあるけどね。
お前の言う至高のお宝って何なんだ？
ああ、俺が探しているのはビアトレイヤの心臓っていう宝さ。
He did mention that in his Bond quest. Oh, I'm surprised they're putting that in the main story.
ビアトレイヤの心臓。
ビアトレイヤっていうのは俺たちの国の伝説に出てくる巨大な竜のことさ。それを手に入れればどんな願いも叶うっていう奇跡の宝。まあそれがどんなものなのかは誰も知らないんだけどね。
おい、それじゃ探しようがないだろ。
確かに。
どこかでこれと同じような遺跡を見たことは？
いや、これに関してはここが初めてだよ。もし先々で見つけたらあんたに知らせるようにしよう。
ありがとうございます。
トレジャーハンターの件も考えておいてくれよ。
Consider my offer. You'd make a great treasure hunting partner. Gay. Except straight, but like gay, you know? Alright, that's the Astral Shrine 2 for this achievement. Visit the Astral Shrine with Maodo to regain your memories.
まだ大丈夫。
It's okay, Hina. You did great. Don't worry. If they ever did crossovers, I know the perfect wife for this eternal optimist. Which one? Who would you pick for him? Also, if this game had rival marriages, I would be putting Hina and Mauro together. Iraha and... I was originally going to say Ulalaka together, but I think Iraha would probably go with Murasame just because I am absolutely coupling up Ulalaka and Matsuri. Like, the fact they have cute nicknames for each other seals the deal there. Those bitches be gay. And then when it comes to the summer region, I don't actually remember who got introduced there. Let me just check the profiles. It was just Matsuri, wasn't it? Kurama, Kai, gay as fuck, by the way. Excuse me, why does this mysterious man know that Kurama is a shut-in and knows exactly how to get under his skin and get him to show emotion that he doesn't show to anyone else? Gay. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Fubuki, I don't know who he's meant to, not meant to, but like, I don't know who would make a good pair for him if we were to pair him off with someone. Iroha and Murasame just ended up being paired off because like they're in the same village, so maybe that could get switched around as we unlock our later bachelors. Ulalaka loves everyone and Fubuki calls her sister Spring. Yeah, I know he calls her sister Spring. It's so cute. But like Matsuri and Ulalaka specifically, they don't call each other like sister or brother, you know? Or not, yeah. Matsuri and Ulalaka, they don't call each other sister, you know? It's like my dear Matsuri or whatever. That's pretty gay.
やめようよ、何もいない
それならそれで安心できて良いことかと。
まあ何もないのに声だけがするってことになるけどな。
Sorry, I just had to finish some lemonade I had. It's like a mango mint lemonade. Very sweet, but it's good.
それやばいやつじゃん。姿が見えないのになんかいるとかさ、意味わかんなくない？
まあよほどこの世に未練のある方でしょうね。
まだ里の住民でいたい熱い思いがあるだけだって。ごまかしてるけどそれ幽霊じゃんか。
まあまあ、とりあえず見回りましょう。
So if you would pick, oh god, I don't know how to say that. Pirilika? 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 If I'm just going English pronunciation, it'd be Pirililica. But that sounds really bad, which I could tell from the beginning. But like, if we're going JP, it's Pirililica. Pirililica. God, that's tough. Too many E's.
この辺りで聞こえたって話したけど。
Pirilika? Oh gosh. I don't like that.
特に何も聞こえないですね。
By the way, the context for this Matsuri event, if nobody was here the last couple streams, there's apparently some sort of ghost haunting the town. Well, we think it's a ghost. She insists that it's not. And because she's scared of ghosts.
あ、お待ちください。あっちですね。行きましょう。
祭り
さん？
ダメだ。完全に気絶しちまってる。
モコロンは祭りさんをお願い。私一人で見てきます。
わかった。気をつけろよ。
この辺りで聞こえたような。
Yeah, goddamn. I was expecting it to be silly, like somebody lost their necklace, but that definitely does sound like the moanings of a dead ghost.
巻いてじゃないか。こんな時間にどうしたんだい？
こんばんは。実は不気味な物音がして困るという話を受けて、その調査に来ていたんです。
そんなミステリーなことが起きてるのかい？
ええ。何でも自分の首を探してさまよっている霊がいるとかで。
それってもしかして夏の里と春の里、秋の里かな？
No, maybe I actually did call it and it's just Moto being silly.
そうです。よくわかりましたね。夜な夜な、ない、俺の首はどこだって声が聞こえるらしいんです。
俺のトレジャーな頭脳なら一発解決さ。正体も分かったも同然だ。
すごいです。その正体は何でしょうか？
俺さ。
え？
実は大事にしていた。
Yep, okay, never mind, I called it.
日中は
This game can't out-silly me.
夜に探してたのさ。夜な夜なずっと探し歩いているのに全く見つかる気配がなくて。
Matsuru's still gonna kill him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moto. This is the last time we were ever gonna see you again. F's in the chat for Moto.
首は？
あまりにも見つからなくて何度嘆いたことか。でもようやく見つかったから。
じゃあ各里で聞こえていた声は？
そう、探し回っていた俺のものだね。
今度からは明るい時間にお願いします。里の皆さんが怖がっていらっしゃったので。
Most importantly, you've angered the goddess of blades.
今度からはそうするよ。
You are not long for this world. Wait, they just let him get away with it? Oh my god. This lucky Italian man. I can't believe they let him get away with it. Also, you know what I forgot to do? I was gonna try and get a decoration to put down in the Winter Village, and then I just didn't. Uh-huh.
眠くなってきました。
Oh, fuck. I'm running out of RP, so which one do I want to... This one. Yeah. Wait, ooh. I just remembered I can get extra resources. Drumbeat. A little bit of lumber as a treat. Goes a long way, okay? Don't think the auto resurrection is gonna help after she dices and cremates him. Yeah.
おやすみ。
She's gonna throw him in that volcano, and that's it. That's it for him. Alright, we have 500 all-purpose experience total. Not bad. Let's see. Hard worker and big eater. Not bad. Journeyman smith and hobby woodworker and burly. Oh my god. This man can do it all. Hard worker, seed savant, slacker, and big eater. Rudy, you're cute, but you're leaving. The fall and summer happiness went down. We're gonna have to figure out. Is it because is there not enough housing? Maybe.
おはよう。元気な。
Tomorrow's Iroha's birthday. Oh
Yes.
no.
今日も
What is she like? Does she like turnips because one of her specialties is the maid in heaven? Insufficient houses, I only have enough for 20. Oh, thank you for recognizing that. I still don't know where to look to check that. But that is good to know. I can fix that. I should, keyword should, have enough housing to fix that. Or housing? Wood. Tengu hunt done. And the Oni hunt. Everything else is still going. Okay. Take a bath? Sure, I guess. Ooh, I can deliver the quality fur.
その願い引き受けました。
The bars on the bottom graph in the village report are color-coded. Oh, okay.
その願い引き受けました。
That I can do then.
その願い
Alright, wolf,
その願い
wisp,
引き受けよーし。
bear. Oh, it even gives you a bath ticket as part of it. That's neat. Alright, as usual. Berries are good. Cabbages are good. Potatoes we can leave. Onions we can leave. So the daisies need to be leveled. And I could theoretically have my villagers harvest the turnips for me. I'm going to do it myself, though. Do I have enough turnip seeds? No, not level 9s. Because the mega crops don't give you seeds. So I can just re-sow these and we're good. We'll be back. Family has a cabinet that needs hauling. Ooh, good luck with that. Don't hurt your back. Aha! Rank 8s. I'm gonna try and fish for another set. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. And we can harvest these. Perfect. So then we can just drum smack like here. Does that reach the far corner? No, it doesn't. Okay. And then we can technically drum smack here for the onions. But I can't do anything with the cabbages because that puts them in the range of the potatoes and it fucks up getting mega ones there. Alright, so we smack, and now we're going to the summer village. Oh dear. That's not good for us. Fuck. Alright, I guess... I'm I'm stupid and I accidentally planted cucumbers where my green peppers are supposed to go. They're both green. Cut me some slack. Alright, I guess I harvest one of these tomatoes just to have them, and now I'm gonna try my luck. Please give me level 8. Yes! Thank you! And these are just level 6s, so I can leave them as is. Like, I guess I could replant them as level 7s. Is that worth it? Oh, if I'm already replanting the level 8s, why the hell not? Alright, emery flowers are harvestable. And the pineapples are going to be harvestable with drum smack. The corn, I can just harvest myself and replant, which is great. Firstly, though, emery flower time. Oh, shit. Did we actually get it? We got it! Level 6s! Okay, thank you. Alright, now for these we're looking for level 7s. Pineapple, pineapple, ah. Hey, okay, on the last one, we got the level 7. We take those. Alright, that should probably be enough. Green peppers are good. Tomatoes are good. Yes. Wait. Alright, real quick. Grab all this corn and replant. Unfortunately, I fucked myself up for getting large corn with the drum smacks. But I think right now it's just better to guarantee the faster growth on all of our other plants so we can deal with it. Alright, now let's go to the summer, fall region and pray we can get there before they harvest things. Run! There's also probably something in the winter village getting harvested, but alright, level 3 pumpkins. And my green crystal flowers. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Something didn't get watered over here yesterday. Okay, that's gonna throw some things off, unless the drum is enough. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Where are you? I think they're actually further up. Oh, don't do this to me. Motherfucker. Alright, just keep the doom pumpkin. Alright, turnips are harvestable, as are the green crystal flowers. God damn it. Damn it! Oh well, another round of trying for the green crystal flowers. Let's see if we can get anything for the wood sorrel. Rank 5s! Nice! Okay, now the turnips. No, gold is here. Oh, let's go. Okay, rank 5 turnips. You, smack you. Smack you. Okay, it looked like she was walking away. It's like, what do you mean you're walking away from the giant pumpkin that's harvestable right in front of you? Do it! Alright, sweet potato is up. Yes, we're looking for rank 7s. Nice! That was easy. Oh no, I saw some spinach in there. That's not good. What was in this section? Pumpkins? I think I harvested them and then just didn't replant them because they were still working on the Doom pumpkin. Okay. For now, winter region, go. Everybody stop! Ooh, most of my spinach has been devastated. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Spinach is stuck on level 3 yet again. Okay, but I can try to level up the green crystal flower here. My goodness, I can't believe I got it. Yeah, level 4 and level 3, we take those. And now for the pink bellflowers. Level 4s are not what we had, so we take those. Thank you. Okay, now we can drum smack. Alright, what are we looking at now? Radishes, these golden turnips. I don't need to worry about leveling these. I think I just planted them to try and get the experience quest out of the way for having harvested gold crops here. So let's level up the radishes, the leeks, cabbage, and the turnips, and then see what we have from there. Radish, radish. Level 4 is where we were at. No, it's not. Okay, that works. And now leeks. We're looking for level 6. Let's fucking go. I think somebody said the leak joke weapon is gone in this game, which is incredibly disappointing, but what can you do? I'll just get the rest of this side here. That's fine. Okay, now... Yes, we need level 4 for the Napa cabbage. Hey! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that just leaves us with the turnips. that's up at the top. Are they gonna be difficult? No, they're not. Okay, everything else worked out really well. That's a surprise. Okay, we have some carrots planted here. I could plant more spinach to give myself more leeway for when I'm running late. That is an option. Wait a minute. Oh, I was growing the wrong type of crystal flower seed. I'm supposed to be growing the blue crystal flower seeds, not the green ones. Oops. Alright, let's fix that now. I can't believe I didn't notice that. It's fine. Hopefully. Oh, I must be behind. Turnip greens. Are you a fan of turnip greens, Nashoba? Kai is still nowhere to be found. This bitch is hiding. I guess it'd be too obvious if we could just run up to him and be like, hey, why are you an Oni? Oh, well. Alright, well that does mean I think all of my farming is done except for some drum smacking at the spring? I might have actually done that today. Sometimes I put it off. Nobody's been cleaning the shrine. Hi, Suzu. I suppose I should start making friends with Sasaki. I've been ignoring him because he's a lecherous old man. However, I want to see his special recipes, so I need to get him to Bond 6. I know, nobody should want to spend time with you. Oh! Lady Ulaka once discovered a lost kitten and spent days locating the poor thing's mother. Oh, she's so sweet. Ooh, actually, that's a good request. Give me that. Thank you for the medium milk. Alright, let's talk about our hometown. Surely, he would appreciate it, right? Oh my god, he does. Most of the time that option doesn't land well with people. I guess he's built different. Oh wow, thanks Ulaka, that's so kind of you. Teehee, teehee. Yeah, I don't actually have to drum smack here. Perfect. Oh, but I did not grab these. And I really should go here and double check. Where the hell am I gonna put the next house? Maybe I can fit it off in this corner next to the store? And I move my carts over here? Yeah, at least one of the carts over here? But that could work. Because my housing section up here is already full. These 4 buildings together, they give 20. And that is still more square efficient than the big elegant house recipe. Because I'm pretty sure 2 houses together is like 30 squares, while the elegant house is 40 squares. So there's no way I could change the layout here, I think. Unless, like, maybe maybe if I rotated this house to face in, and then I moved this one over as if they were like an L building, but they're not actually. You can see the gap between them. Oh, fuck. I guess if I got rid of the pathing, I could just force them into one big long row. You know, in theory, I could get rid of a humble house and put an elegant house. The elegant house is 10. These two together are 6. That's 12. These two together are 8. So if I put one elegant house here, that is just enough for the current population, but it wouldn't be good for if we get a bigger population cap. Which means I think I should just actually put in another house over here in this section. If I was being optimal, maybe I would clear out all the random bullshit that I've put down here for stats. But nothing about this is optimal. For some reason, I know what reason it was. I made the summer field big because I thought it would work like the spring village, where there's all this development room. Wrong! Wrong, wrong, wrong. Apparently it's the smallest one in this game, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Why would you do this? There are so many summer crops. Let's make some houses.
No.
Wait, that's a forge.
No.
I need more decorations for the winter village now that I think about it. Do I have anything that I have not put down there yet? Damn it, everything needs exquisite fur or exquisite cloth and I don't have that. Oh. Oh, this lantern! I have more gold. I can make 4 for each place. Oh, hello. Is that said Shadow Fireborn? If I am saying it wrong, please correct me. But hello! Welcome in! And there's a lot of free shops in the summer village. I guess the development area is small for balance. I guess I can see that, but it doesn't help when you still need to fit the houses for people. But I suppose it is a fair point. You're supposed to need less shops to have a good shop income for the place. Farming and logging. I should put this in the places that have the most farmland. That's like all of them because I made my fields really big. But that's all of my material stone if I make this. And it's actually almost all of my lumber because I forgot how stupid the bonsai requirements are. Ugh. That's also all of my lumber, but it's better for trading. Man, I thought I had a lot of lumber. No, I don't. That's also good for trading. Gimme. Have I unlocked the additional development area? It's still not as big as the Spring Village, maybe half the size. Is that the one up on the cliff? If so, yes. Yes, I have. And that's filled with houses right now. An offering box. Grand Torii Gate. I mean, I guess it's free vitality. I'll make a small one for the winter area too, and that's all of our lumber, baby! Oh, I can make a Jesus sculpture. That's free int. Oh, and a stone lantern for the spring. Okay, decent amount of decorations done. Goodbye, my lumber. Hey, you know what I just realized I didn't do? I didn't make the house that I came here for? I've got tons of decorations, but not a fucking house! Ah! Don't look at me. Don't look at me! Here, we can have a wait. That's not... A jar for the store, I guess? I don't know, is that weird? It kind of looks weird. Random paper lamp. Go. How big is the... Ah, that's pretty big. I like that idea, actually. I like that idea. Because it's centered. So you... go here. And you here. Bam! A floating aisle lantern. I have no clue where to put you, so you're gonna go here. Okay, put down everything I can in the summer section. Okay, time to smack the trees. I can't wait until we could upgrade our hatchet again. I need more lumber. You know what? While we're here, let's just run up and ship some things because I know I still have stuff in my inventory. Titan tomato. Interesting. The Titan tomato sells for less than the Tyrant turnip? The large crops aren't even regrowable. Why would it sell for less than a turnip? Interesting. Put away the potato. Alright, I think that's good for selling our crops, and the rest goes in storage. Sorry, I just have to clean everything. It's not good to leave a shrine untidy. It's disrespectful. Wrong button. Where else can I get wood? Actually, I should go over here and just finish up Matsuri's Bond quest because we're in the area. I like how they translated that! Oh, because he's always saying Italian stuff, so I should beat the Mamma Mia out of you for it. That's good.
あれから変な音を聞いたって騒ぎはないよな。私は聞いてないぞ。まあ幽霊が出てきてもぶっ倒すけどな。気絶してたくせに。
怖かったのかい？
違う。たまたまちょっとびっくりしただけ。別に怖かったわけじゃない。
そうなんですか？幽霊が苦手なのかと思ってました。
私は最強の献身だぞ。怖いものなんてあるわけないし。
ところでマウロさんは空き家で何をしていたんですか？
空き家？俺は言ってないよ。
Uh-oh, the twist ending.
じゃあ空き家の戸を開け閉めしていたのは。
あたしは聞いてないぞ。まあ幽霊が出てきてもぶっ倒すけどな。気絶してたくせに。
怖かったのか。
あたしは聞いてないぞ。怖いものなんてあるわけないし。ところでマウロさんは空き家で何をしていたんですか？
じゃあ空き家の戸を開け閉めしていたのは。
泥棒じゃあるまいし、そんな真似しないさ。
言葉
Advance the main story has been done enough, so we can just wait until tomorrow to talk to her more. Okay. Hi, Kurama. If you're sweltering in the sun, take off the robe. Shops reflect their owner's taste, but the atmosphere of this place sets it a world apart from other establishments. Cool. That's glowing praise for this place. There's no way he doesn't like grabbing a bite to eat. It failed! I'm only one rank down. Okay, fuck you, man. I'm just trying to get to know you. Fuck right off. There's a proper order to these things. What do you mean you don't want to go out to eat? Nobody wants to date your loner ass. Finished off the watering for them because. Alright, let's just check on the fall region.
Yoshi! じゃあこの里で精神の祠について尋ねてみるか。
Hi, Yachio! I'm always happy to- Well, I see the leaf. You can't fool me, kid. I see the leaf.
ちょっと聞きたいことが。
なーに？
ってうわ
引っかかった引っかかったお前なー。
ねえ小太郎くん、精神の祠って聞いたことないかな。
無駄だってそいつが知ってるわけないだろ。知ってるよ。
Hey!
よかったら教えてくれない？
教えてやってもいいけど、俺いろは茶屋のお団子食べたいな。何弟つに。最近クラマ様がしょっちゅう食べてるの見かけるんだ。見るたびにうまそうだなって。なるほど。
Dango for info. We can do that. We've got the money for it.
俺待ってる。
Alright, acquire a tricolored dongo for Kotaro. Sure enough, I could trick him and make one myself, but I don't want to give him my homemade food. Alright, these have all been drum smacked. Drum smack. Okay, good. Oh. Do I want to bother harvesting the rice myself? At least part of it for leveling. Okay, fine. Alright, come on. Just level 8 instantly, please. Level 3 instantly, please. All that money going down the drain. Oh, thank God, finally, level 8 rice. I might as well just finish it off. Alright, so I can harvest the rice myself. Wait, why am I? There we go. But I need to leave the sticky rice to try and fish for more seeds, which is all of these. Oh, thank goodness. Come here. Alright, for some reason, these rice I must have just planted them later or something. I'm just gonna remove it so everything gets realigned. Okay, and now rice planting time. I'm gonna cheat and do it this way. It's not actually cheating, it's faster. Because I really dislike how you collision bump against every single ledge with the water and the rice paddies, and I don't like it. Okay, decorations. I've been having to place a bamboo partition down here for a while. Maybe like this? Or maybe like this to kind of like separate it off from the housing. Okay, and then this large jar can go into my clutter area. Come on. Because I made this like people's yards and back alleys behind shops and stuff like that, so this is like the perfect spot for a clay pot. Okay, and now... where do I put the Grand Torii Gate? Maybe... like this? That's not bad. And then this lantern, it doesn't really match anything else that we have out here. I guess it can kind of go with these. Not exactly even with everything, but whatever. A paper lamp. They're so tiny. I guess we can put it right next to this bench. You know what? Can I move the bench over just a little? Yes. You know what? Maybe I actually like it better with some space between them, because that's more room for people to sit. And, like, move their arms. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. The last thing is actually nothing. We already put down everything that we had in our decoration list. So we can level up the village. Let's go! Doesn't matter. Time stops in village builder mode. Yes, yes. I remember hearing that trick. I think there was like a YouTube video or something that I watched. And it's like, oh, hell yeah. I love farming for no time at all. Alright, Kurama. We can support 20... Crag Crusher Hammer. Meat skewers. Sukiyaki. 24 villagers. Lots of buildings and decorations. A new development zone! Woohoo! Where is it? Is it this up here? Or is it over here? Oh, they just completely extended the size of everything back here? Wonderful. I still don't even really know what I'm doing with this area, but like, fine by me. I'm really hoping that Crag Crusher Hammer is the upgrade for our chopping hammer, not a weapon. Chopping? Did I say chopping? Mining hammer? Not a weapon. Of course, if it needs platinum, then we're screwed. Because I can't get platinum yet. Hey, you. Ah! No, it needs platinum. Damn it. I am gated by story progress. Okay. Well, man. Let me take a look real quick on how our... Let's see, max population is 24. Statistics. Empty businesses or facilities without a villager running them? I do? What? Change job. Shop. No. Herding? No. Logging? Hang on, I'm actually just gonna evict her entirely. Get out. You're cheap, but get out. Is it in another place? Like, change job. Shop. It must be a different village. Get out, Rudy. I'm sorry. Change job, shop. Huh. Don't believe we'll be on that. Okay. Wow, it's nice that you got such high-level villages. Shame about the recipe eating rare resources. No kidding! I wish I could see where I've got all of my housing done on this page. Aha! Okay, okay. So everything needs more housing, including the winter village, except for the spring village. I need a lot of wood. Oh. I shouldn't have spent it on making all those decorations. I had a surplus. I had a surplus and then I didn't. That's probably people aren't max happy. Yeah. Thatched above the houses 3 villagers for 25 lumber. That might... It's not the most space efficient, but this is potentially the most lumber efficient. But it takes a ton of withered grass, so maybe it's not the best anyway. Where are my houses? So I can't even make an elegant house. Wonderful. I can't even make a simple house. I need to go harvest more lumber. That's where the second autumn field comes in, your forest harvest field. Genuinely, I thought I didn't need a forest harvest field because I thought I was doing a good enough job, like, leaving trees as part of the decoration. Like, there's 4 there, but there's also a couple trees in the middle here. And then I think I had a ginkgo tree somewhere. Yeah, here. I thought I was leaving enough trees. Apparently, I am not. Let's put some more bamboo shoots down. Because I get the feeling we're going to need that eventually. You burn through lumber like crazy later on. I'm burning through lumber like crazy now, my guy. Alright, let's just have like a bunch of rows of maple, and I'm spacing them out with extra space between them because I do want to eventually use some of this for development in terms of like putting down buildings and stuff, so I'm building in extra room. Because if I have too many trees at the end, it'll feel like a waste if I have to remove them. So leaving the extra space between them makes it that I've got like the extra zoning built in, essentially. for some reason, move trees anyway. Yeah. I'm glad they gave you that option, but it doesn't quite fit. I'll just plant some cedar because I can. Like, these are meant to be winter trees, but whatever. Blame the gods. Yeah, we're effectively, we've got divine intervention on our side. What's that one meme? It's like, I've got the power of God and anime on my side. That's us. That's literally us. Alright, I'm pretty sure I hit everything because everything looks to be the same height. Cool. Alright, so we're pretty low on RP, which means we can real quick go do that request for Kusatsu where we take a bath. Hi, Moto.
ああ、なんだい?
Today, sorry if you told me to move just a little to the right one more time, I'm going to curse you and all of your descendants. So true! I didn't think about the idea of the gods themselves are moving it for us, and that is hilarious. Especially using the fall area for lumber, because that means we're making Kurama do more work. Yeah! I love bullying him! Oh, you have any requests? Sure! Have some cucumbers. Another bath ticket. I still love Kaguya's swimsuit. It's so cute! Oh, hey, Moto. Afraid you purchased too many? An orange juice? Ooh, a nice sippy drink. Alright, so now we can go turn it in up here. There we go. Free ice cream! Why not? I think I am gonna put the ice cream away though, because it shouldn't heal for much. Yeah. The OJ I'll keep. That's RP. Bath ticket, go, go, go. Time to sell our rice. We're gonna have so much money. Alright, alright. Our shipping income is currently at 22k. Here's what we get after the sticky rice. 30k. And here's what we get after the regular rice. Yeah. Please, Windows, what the fuck are you doing? What do you mean device setup? Sorry about that. I don't know why I got a pop-up all of a sudden. 39k with our rice harvest. And it's so space effective, too. That's basically just like what I could do for regular fields, but with so much more money. I'm pretty sure only the large crops have a better value per harvest. Oh, I got a giant spinach somehow. Yeah, fucking 29 for regular tomatoes. 56 for level 9 corn. Okay, the golden vegetables are actually pretty efficient in terms of value. But yeah, regular crops, nothing compares to the immense value you get of 82 for each rice. I think it started at like 60 something for level 1 rice. As you can see, 69 for level 2 sticky rice. So it's crazy how much value you get. Alright, so let's go here. Winter region. Not there. I wanted the izakaya. I can put down some more of the stuff that we have. Jizo, maybe I move that somewhere else? Where the hell do we put the Tori Gate? I can't use it up here, can I? Because I put them right at the edge. I did, and there's really not too much room here. I'll put this jar off on the side. Paper lamp? I don't know. Right next to the bird. Why not? Maybe I can put the Torigate, at least one of them, near where I put the Izakaya. Wow, such value. Very profit. Yeah! I like pointing out good money. I'm money good. I'm not good at giving people houses to live in, but I can sure make some money in a farming sim. Yippee! Maybe like a little Torii gate for the pond that we kept. Like that, kind of. And we can place that here. Have a little Jesus statue with the lanterns, maybe? You know, this is supposed to be rubble, but honestly, I kind of like having a rock in the pond. You get to stay. Need to stop neglecting your other villages. You've got Spring Village approaching level 9, but then the other 3 are only level 5. Oh no! I definitely neglected the Summer Village at first, but I've been doing a pretty good job at keeping it even after that. Like, right now, I think everybody is at level 8 once I turn this in. Oh, are you guys taking shelter from the snow? Children don't fear the cold, but adults crave warmth. I have no desire to run around the snow all day. Neat. If I want to get summer and autumn, they have the hatchet and hammer upgrade recipes. Yes! I have them unlocked! I just don't have the platinum to use for them, Tolrath. I'm being gated by the plot. Sushi platter, and that's it. Oops, didn't mean to hit that button. Alright, well, this still does not solve my problem of not having a lot of lumber. I guess I can smack these here. Having the recipes means I'll be ready the moment I find the nodes. That is true, yes. I've been looking at every single node and trying to determine if it's platinum. Right. I need to go get Tricolor Dongo to move the plot along, so I should do that today. When do you unlock the color corruption? Ooh, I think that's either... I just got it. I think it was rank 7. Maybe it's 6. So you are gonna have to do a little bit more to get them leveled up if you want to reach that. Weather in the mountains can change the make of an eye. Keep this in mind for heading that way. Any requests? Crucian carp for some black grass. I don't think I need that. What was I doing? I know I was going around trying to smack trees. Man, these guys are so lazy. They can't finish watering anything. Get a lot of village experience with the scenic square missions. Just make a few wooden lanterns. I noticed that. The lanterns always seem to give a lot when I put them down. Right, and tricolor dongo. There we go.
こんにちは。
ねえね
Shop.
え、いらっしゃいませ。今日は何にするの？
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, and while I'm here, I do actually want to cook more of those fossil breads. Oh, would this be considered a snack? No, I don't think so. A dish? I don't know if I actually saw anything that I was scrolling through. Oops. I just kind of held down the button and went brr. Oh, hey! One of my fishers caught me salmon at some point. Whose specialty is this? It's Maro's. It's Maro's specialty.
何よーし。俺の腕前、とくとご覧あれ。こうやって丁寧にかき混ぜて食材に愛を注ぐんだ。素晴らしい。
Were we checking the recipe book? Oh my god.
俺でなければ不可能と言えるね。
Taste of home. Interesting.
どうしたの？
What are you? Grilled salmon made with Mauro instead of the traditional Azuma style. This is made aquapazza style, as is often done in Mauro's homeland. Neat! I've never actually had aquapazza, but it's supposed to be really good, isn't it? Shows you how much we don't trust him. I mean, yes.
いろはちゃんにお任せあれ。
Look, sometimes you're a little too silly, okay?
ひなに任せてほしいの。頑張って。ひな、力いっぱい応援してるから。それはすごいよ。大成功。どうしたの？ひな的に星5つなの。
There we go. Now we've got a whole bunch of bread so we can get the rare drop boost going anytime we want instead of me feeling guilty about it. Oh, you know what? We did have a little bit of a wood farm over here. Not a big one. But we did plant some. This is also where we planted some peaches. We got lucky and we found the shop guy. I'll harvest the peaches. Gimme. Yes, I did find the sapling vendor. I made sure to check after you mentioned that this was the only way to get peaches, and I got lucky. Apples, peaches, pumpkin pie. Oh my god. I could go for some apple pie or pumpkin pie or really any pie. I had a burger and fries for lunch, but I skipped breakfast in order to go shopping today for shoes for my wedding. Unfortunately, people make jokes about big feet and stuff all the time on the internet, but they don't realize how fucking annoying it is to have wide feet when you're trying to go shoe shopping. Every single place that we went to, it just did not have anything, and even wide sometimes. It was just the mediums. Let alone extra wide, which is what I need. And it's the same thing when ordering online for a lot of brands too. They just have the mediums and wides. And it's so disappointing because I tried to get like an 8.5 wide for the shoes I'm going to wear for my fucking wedding dress, and way too tight, barely fit. Went out today to, I think it was a Macy's, because on their website, they actually do have the option for extra wide. But I wanted to try something on first to make sure it actually fit me. Nothing that you could try in the store that was an extra wide. If you could find a wide in the sale rack option area, like, you were lucky. Absolutely sucked. And then we went to a DSW afterward, designer shoe warehouse or something like that. And same thing. What they had was what was out on the floor. You're lucky if you can find a wide. And they had one of the shoe sizing things there too. Just one of those standard ones where you put your foot in it and you move the marker to try and determine your size. And fun fact, apparently, in terms of foot length, I'm a size 8. Not an 8.5. But previously, when I've been shoe shopping, I found good results buying with a brand online in an 8.5 wide. I've been unconsciously sizing myself up to try and account for the lack of width in smaller sizes. And I didn't even notice it. And it's making sense to me now, too, because there was one time when I still worked retail, I bought myself a pair of shoes, and they were Converse, and it was like a 9 wide that I had to use, because those shoes were just too narrow normally. And I remember, like, I would often trip over those shoes when I first got them, because the shoes were longer than they needed to be for me. But it was the only way to account for my width. Brick and mortar customer experience is dying, is getting killed by online stores. Yeah, which sucks, because online stores, maybe they have an option of like a try before you buy, but it's still a charge up to even do that. Like, you cannot do the option of trying before you buy without getting charged more. Which is so annoying. I'll just put the random lantern here. And then another lantern over, I don't know, here. Am I measuring by length or by ball placement? Because the ball placement is more important for shoe sizing than length. And the sad thing is, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it's more important to go by the ball placement. The people who were working at the DSW didn't know how the measurer worked either, because my fiance and I couldn't figure out, like, how to use the thing on the side that said it was for width measurement. And so we asked them at the desk, and they didn't know either. And it's like, what the actual hell? Because this is hell. Trying to find a good shoe size for you is hell. I forgot to put the torty gate down in the winter region. It's fine. Whatever. By length, you're an 8.5. By ball placement, you're about 9 or 9.5. An 8.5 will absolutely hurt your feet. So, for you, Shadow, is it that you have wide feet, like me? Or is it that, like, the way that your foot is constructed is just different compared to how most people have their feet? Because I've never seen, like, a shoe sizing thing used by a person actually have anything that says to measure by the ball of your foot. It's usually by the length of your foot. Nothing good here. Also, I was wondering when the music would come back, but we're good. It's not broken. Alright, I think Kotaro is probably back in the summer region. Yeah. Hey, kid. I didn't know people actually use this at the end of the garden path. Oh, that's neat. People are just hanging out. I do like that. Here's what you wanted. Wow, that looks amazing. Come on, let's go find somewhere with a killer view and dig in. Ah, cute. Oh my god, that Shikoni was so cute and silly.
ところで例の話なんだけど。
どうした？食べ過ぎてお腹痛くなったのか？
俺のふるさとのことを思い出しただけ。俺のふるさとはここからずっと離れたところにあったんだ。でもある時黒い竜が現れて辺りのルーンが全て吸い尽くされちまった。草木も枯れて食べ物が取れなくなったから仲間もみんなチリチリになっちまって、結局俺もこの里まで降りてきたんだ。
黒い竜のやつ。
ふるさとの近くに不思議なお屋敷があって、時々中を探索したりして遊んでたんだ。お前の言ってた祠は多分あの屋敷の奥にあったあれだと思う。ありがとう。行ってみる。俺も行く。途中まで道案内するよ。へへ。
Town is above the clouds. Oh my goodness. Wait, is he our party member? Oh my goodness. Kid, you're going to die! Also, Mauro, I'm very sorry. Like, it was fun having you around. But, anyways. Matsuri time. However, if I'm choosing between Matsuri and Hina,
ヒナがズバッと解決だよ。
this kid is going to last longer than Mauro, at least.
今日も一緒に冒険できるなんて
I
嬉しい
do
ね
need to confiscate your goods, Mauro. Take your basic bow back. And the headband is no longer yours. Oh my god, am I gonna give the kid knives? Yes! Yes, I am. He looks so silly with the main headband! Alright, Kotaro, you're going to die. I'm so sorry, but you'll come back. It's not permanent. Death isn't permanent for you in this game. Let's see the shadow. The sliding thing that goes up and down the side of your measure, you're supposed to put that on the ball of your foot or like the spot below your big toe where the bone kind of sticks out. I think I know what you're talking about. No, notice banding. I see. Okay. That's the hinge point for your foot. You need a shoe designed to hinge in the same place. For your foot, a 9 or 9.5 is built to hinge there, and 8.5 hinges the wrong spot, so it puts stress on your feet. The length is not as important unless it's really cramping your foot. So what do you do when the shoe is so long in the toe area that, like, you're tripping over yourself when you walk? Do you just have to get used to that? He's a debuffer, so he won't dive in. He'll hex the foes first. Okay, maybe he has a chance of living. Oh, I was saving experience for chemistry. Yaha! More RP! Thank you. If your shoe hinges in the right spot, then you should naturally not be tripping over yourself. Okay. I never knew that before now. So, genuinely, thank you very much for the information, Shadow. I don't know if you worked at a shoe store before or what, but this has been a problem my whole life. Like, I couldn't wear dress shoes for more than like 3 or 4 hours at most as a kid, because by the end of the night, for just those 3 or 4 hours, I was guaranteed to have at least one blister, if not multiple, on either my heel or around my toes, or like where the shoe edge, like the lip, the end of the shoe, whatever you call it, where your foot comes out of the shoe. Like, that would always rub and be absolutely awful. I've generally had experiences where, like, I could feel the circulation in my feet just kind of, like, not cooperate with me sometimes because of how tight my shoe was. But, like, no matter where we went to go shoe shopping, it was always the same fucking issue. So, I don't know why, but apparently just education of how to have good shoes for your feet is incredibly lacking! To the skies. Search for the shrine. We've already been up here. Wait, have we been up here? We haven't! We missed one! Okay! Chocolate mochi! I could go for some chocolate mochi. I love mochi. Running back here because I thought I saw a froggy. Ooh. Hang on. Oh. So then it's from somewhere else. Gag arrow recipe. Is it all the way up there? Is that where that takes us back from? We'll see. You know what? I bet if I jump up here... Come on. Ah! Yup. You can get up there. But not the next level of height. Alright, you're safe from now, but I will figure out a way up there. Just you wait. Healing bell? Ooh, I have no clue what that does, but yes. Is this a boss fight? Hina, hi! I'm so glad you get to be plot relevant. Hi. Wow. Nice acrobatics. Yeah! This is only something you recently learned yourself. We've been deceived for decades on what measurement is more important. Shoe length is not important. Hinge point is. Need to measure by the hinge point. Shoe measures have another sizing thing along that slider. Use whatever size is closest to what that tells you. The shoe hinges in the same place as your foot. Takes a lot of the stress off your feet. And then, Nashoba, your dad says that it's important to take care of your feet because if you don't, then you run the risk of developing Morton's Neurum? What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
私たちはどうしてもその先に行かなくちゃいけないんです。ヒナは考古学者でとある研究をしているの。この屋敷の中にとっても危険な遺跡があるから誰にも近づいてほしくないの。危険は承知の上です。どいてください。もう言うこと聞かないんなら力ずくでも帰ってもらうからね。
Let's fucking go! Oh, she's just like her mother! Oh my god, I am immediately taming this. I don't care how much I have to try for this. She probably, if they're getting extra damage. No, that's normal. So then, water is effective. Okay. Matsu, Hina gets removed from your party if she's in it for this fight. Yup, I just noticed. I saw Matsuri instead of Hina here. Ah.
舞いもうそれこれはどうですか。はいこれはどうですか。
That's her fireball move that I've seen her do before. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. They were like, sorry, Hina, but you left us no choice. No, I think this is great. This is badass. Let her try and beat us up. Like, she can't do it, but let her try. Ow. No, stay in there. Stay in there. Ooh! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hina, you're fucking cool. Unfortunately, I can aura farm harder than you. Striking her down with lightning into the boss finish. Ooh, I'm the best.
かなわないな。シードの面目丸つぶれだよ。シード？あっでもダメだよ。この先に行っちゃ本当に危険なの。まあよかったら理由を話してくれないか。こいつは大地の舞でアースマイトっていう特別なやつなんだ。
Also, JRPG protag powers. In the immortal words of Abridged Kirito, your numbers are bigger than hers. Ah, yes, so true. I love SAO Abridged. It's so good every time I go for a rewatch.
まあ、確かに。あなたが本当にアースマイトなら、この先に精神の祠っていう大昔に作られた遺跡が眠っているの。知ってます。まさにそれを探しに来たんです。じゃあ遺跡が何のためにあるのかも知ってる？いえ、それは最初にも言ったけど、ヒナは考古学者でビアトレイアっていう伝説の竜に関する研究をしているの。おい、それってマウロが探してるやつじゃなかったっけ？うん、マロさんもずっとそれを探してる。だから飛空艇に乗せてもらって一緒にやってきたの。で、そのビアトレイアっていう竜は私たちの大陸から遠く旅をして東の果て、つまりこのアズマの国に流れ着いたと考えられているの。その後ビアトレイアはこの地で死に、亡骸は海に落ちて大地に。
Has Hina always had horns?
そして
Yes!
心臓は天に帰って星に
I
なった。
believe she got it from her mother.
聞いたことある話だな。
ツイランさんに聞いたアズマとの三星はばきの伝説。
それってビアトレアが大神竜アズマとの三星はばきってことは？
だと思う。
Just never noticed? Yep. It was pretty easy to miss on her when she was a kid because she's so tiny.
瞬くために時折地に住む人の魂を煮えに求めると言われているの。その魂を生贄に捧げるための祭壇が精神の祠だっていうのか？うん。これで分かったでしょ？これを聞いても行くつもり？どう
I
しても
need to see it for myself.
確かめなくちゃいけないことがあるんです。
はあ、どうしてアースマイトってこうなんだろう。
Yes, yes we are. We've got that protagonist energy running through our veins.
分かった。じゃあヒナもついていく。ちなみにこれはもう絶対だからね。すごい攻撃。
Alright, sorry, little kid. You are no longer in the party. Eh?
それヒナも真似しようっと。
I can just warp back here. I'll be back. You wish you could waifu Hina, but she's got too much baggage because she's obsessed with our hero. Yeah, I can see that. Firstly, kid, I need your stuff back. I'm confiscating your weaponry. Alright, who got kicked out for you? Was it Matsuri again? No. Not Fubuki. It was Fluffles! Fluffles got kicked out for you! Yeah, honestly, like, Hina is super duper cute, but so much of my attachment to her comes from having played Rune Factory 5, where she was just my little baby girl. So I don't know if I can marry her. Unless, like, if people vote for it, then absolutely, I'm down. But, like, me as a person, I am in a similar situation where I can't exactly, like, have her as my waifu. It's just, she's pretty. Whoa. Other than that, though, like, beautiful girl. Mulaka is also pretty, you know? Then you still see little Hina in her. Yeah! Like, they did a great job of aging her up. I was talking about it before, but I love how they kept certain elements of her design even when adapting it to the Seed uniform. Like, for example, the bells, and the skirt color, and the flowers. Like, all of those are taken from her original design. And it's gorgeous! It works so well! While still keeping her to be a proper Seed member. But, like, you know how it is. You know someone when they're a little kid, and you can't just unsee that when they get older. As little Hina all grown up, you don't see the problem, but maybe you're weird. Oh, no. Like, so if this was a real person, then it'd be 100% weird. But, like, I got attached to Hina as a character as little baby. So, like, seeing her adult is like, oh my gosh, you're so pretty, you're so cool! But, like, I don't get the same, like, whoa, pretty woman response most of the time, other than just like, haha, she's being cool, look at her go! Like, for me, I get really attached to, like, what I consider to be the core concept of a character, and then I just go from there. Engage didn't help your cause either because she voices Tiki, the British dragon. Oh, is that her English voice actor? I knew that voice was familiar. I couldn't tell from where, though. Also, I think I missed something earlier. Aha, I did. Morton's neuroma. It feels like there's a ball inside of your foot and it gets bigger and can really hurt. Surgeons have to cut the nerve to stop the pain. Oh my god! I didn't know that that's a foot issue you can have. Ooh, that's spooky and I don't like it. Keep seeing you want to see Susan. The next game is an aspiring idol. Yes! Yes, I want to see aspiring idol Suzu, please and thank you. I will do anything for idols in video games, Suzu included. I don't use best girl Suzu in the party now just because she didn't have any weapons, so I wasn't sure if I could equip her with anything. But now also I have Fluffles. Fluffle is so cute. I love her little kitty. Matsuri's wait until tomorrow. I still have to do all these, but that's fine. Okay, so now Fluffles is in the party. We've got Hina and Fubuki, Matsuri, Uraraka, Pilika. Okay, cool. Knowing our Rune Factory luck, it'll be Maoto. I don't know. I don't think they'd bring back Maoto. He's a fun idea. In terms of a character now. But, like, he doesn't... Most of the time when they bring back characters, it's because they're incredibly popular. That was the reason why Raven came back as a traveling merchant in Rune Factory 4. And I'm pretty sure that's why Margaret and Doug were picked for Rune Factory 5. Doug had a huge fan base from what I remember because of him being like a low-key kind of rival for some of the story. I don't know what caused Margaret to be so popular though. Susie doesn't use a weapon and she doesn't have a health bar. She just runs around cheering you on. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. I hope in the future they keep treating people as, like, unique with their own movesets and stuff like that, just because it's been so fun seeing what sort of gimmicks people have when I get to use them for a little bit. Genuinely very nice. And also, before, I was using my cat, but I might... For my monsters, what do I... Maybe I take Fenrir? I think I take Fenrir. And I'm trying to see, like, what sort of stuff Fenrir is going to give us once we level them up. Because I know they can improve, like, what they give you as they level. So I've been slowly trying to level some of my monsters. Ninetales Belle! She drops it just like her mother! Oh my god! I didn't mean to put all those in, but I guess they're all in there now. Okay. Because Meg is awesome. True, true. But two things, sister of Daria from Rune Factory 3, 2 official canon choice as shown in the manga. What? She's the canon choice? Oh my god. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess, like, as far as Rune Factory canon goes, but still, I'm shocked. Where were we going? Twilight's Gull. There we go. She's the little sister of Miss Rainbow. Yep! I did know that part about her lore. Whee! She's not your type. You've already had enough of motherly musician elves. Fair enough. I don't know where else you found that archetype, but fair enough. Ring of Autumn, thank you. Alright, now we're gonna run back around. We're probably not gonna finish this dungeon in the same night, but I'll be damned if I'm not gonna try. I can't wait until we can refight that boss. I am taming that monster right away. I don't care that it used to be Hina. I've got Fubuki's monster, I'm gonna have Hina's monster. Wasn't there one more? Did I run past the froggy statue? Oops. That was a risky jump. I can't believe I made it. Grilled pike. Obviously, Meg, she's a proclaimed surrogate daughter. But, no, I get what you mean. She's more like an older sister, because she tries to take care of everybody else in the town. Especially, like, doesn't she have something where she interacts with Corica, who's always falling asleep? Like, I get what Tolrath means about her. Welcome to my labyrinth, foolhardy adventurer. Here will be tested in a game of knowledge. If you seek the treasure hidden within, you may have it for a price. That's not ominous, but okay. A mountain of treasure lies ahead. I see a leaf. Beware of Tanuki. Okay, we're going this way. You figured out the first trap you've chosen wisely. I figured. If you do choose Megan 4, she gets a letter from Daria teaching her Rainbow Rhapsody, the ultimate healing skill. Oh, see, I never picked Megan 4. I was weak to Chlorica. I thought the cute maid girl who always fell asleep was adorable. I am not above cute maid, or cute butler girl specifically. Follow the Daruma's eyes where they look treasure lies. Am I allowed to hit this box? Yes. Man, you're really having us go all the way around the room. Well. Get the froggy out of jail! Free him! Decorative lanterns? Oh, that's so pretty! I can't wait to make like one of those and never again because I know it's gonna need a lot of wood. Do I have to go back and get the bad results? Oh. Oh? There's nothing here? What do you mean there's nothing here? Nanda?
宝箱って不思議な匂いがするんですよね。
Nanda?
どんな匂いかと聞かれると説明が難しい。これは謎かけの類ですか？
Yes, apparently. What the fuck is this? Diamond! Thank you! Where do I go? Don't go. What happens if I shut this off? I can't go any further. Okay. Can I see where the switch is hit? Ah, it's this. That maybe raises a platform. I'll leave that on. What the hell is this? Okay, that brings me back. Gold. Tamahagane fragment. Okay. There's a froggy in there! How do I get to you? Do I have to turn this off? No. However, can I... Nope, I can't cheat. Maybe, though, if I go back over and try jumping up there now... No. Because I can't climb on the walls. Chlorica was your first two. Hey! Nice! Another lover, sleepy little waifus. Karina from Rune Factory 3. Chlorica from Rune Factory 4. Karina, I didn't actually go for Rune Factory 3. I think my first time playing, I was torn between Shara and Raven, and then when we played on stream, people voted for Sakuya. There's gotta be a way to figure this out. Maybe it's one of the previous switches I can undo? I need to free the froggy. Or unless, am I missing something back here in the decoration? Not really, no. The issue is, if I close this off, I can't go any further, right? Unless, if I jump here, that still doesn't solve the issue there. Wait! Wait a minute!
何かありましたか？八百万の神の贈り物です。うまく活用しましょう。
So is this it? Is this the solution? It is! It is the solution! Okay, 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 okay.
眠くなってきました。
Definitely not figuring this place out in one night. However, I got the froggy! Gold bracelet. Didn't need that, but thank you. Really wish you could have waifued Ilsha in Rune Factory 5. Oh my gosh, I'm one of the people who wanted to marry Misasagi. I will not even deny it. Misasagi, my beloved. I love beautiful MILFs. They're great. Why do you keep randomly showing up here? Have I heard any rumors about strange monsters? Yes, plenty. 137 froggies, mackerel curry, curry pilaf, curry udon, onmitsu fruit jelly. Next goal was 150. Okay. Alright, what do I want to level? I guess the sacred fan. The fruit jelly is Matsuri's favorite? Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I'll ever be able to make it because the fruit ones tend to have a lot of stuff, or they need to require a lot of stuff that I just don't have access to normally. But that is... It's cute that she likes the fruit. Sophia not even the top 3. It's really hard to choose with Rune Factory 3, to be fair. They're all such good options. Like, Rune Factory 3 is one of the games where it's just no bad options, in my opinion. Alright, I'm almost out of health. We'll do 1 more. 2 more. 3 more. Alright, EP time. Animal Lover, Light Eater, 2 output. Slacker, Big Eater. Nudie, you're going away! Slacker, Big Eater. Gosaku, you're also leaving. Amateur Chemist, Cheerful. Oh my god, Reiko is kinda busted. Miharu, Crop Whisperer, Light Eater, Warrior Wart. We can keep her for now. Again, Seed Savant, Warrior Wart. Oh my god. The Winter Village polls have just kinda sucked ass. The percents are similar. The only clear loser in that one was Marion. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Today's the freshwater fishing frenzy and Iroha's birthday, and then Matsuri's birthday? My god! That's a lot. Bad news. I have no fucking clue what Iroha likes. Do I just buy Dongo and give it to her? Surely she likes it if she makes it, right? Oh my god, they nerfed Prelude to Love. Really bad. That used to be one of the best RP items in Rune Factory 5 at the cost of cutting your HP in half, but it was great for crafting. Now it just only heals 70 RP. Rest in pieces. Oh, you know, it'd be really cute. Does anybody know if the biggest fan sandwich, does Iroha like that because it was made for her? I'll sacrifice it if it means giving her a cute meal. Although I guess the tricolor Dongo is much less, it doesn't heal nearly as much. That'd be much more effective for me. Maybe I just go for the tricolor Dongo. You do kind of wish you could have waifued Evelyn. Oh my god, is she the one who... The clothing designer girl? Purple? Yes! When I first played Rune Factory 3, she was the one I wanted to date. This is just how I am, apparently. I see a cute girl that is unavailable and go, oh wow! Maybe something about them not being emotionally available for me. Maybe that's what draws me to them. Alright, so I don't need to drum smack anything here. Cool, cool, cool. Do I harvest the potatoes myself? Yes, because then they're gonna try and replant and I don't want them to do that. Firstly, though, we have a chance at rank 9 white crystal flowers. Please, 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 please. Damn it! No! Alright, we at least got one more level 8 seed than we did last time, so we have more chances next time. Oh, I did get a mega potato. Yoink. A princely potato. Potato, potato. Salad the Rune Factory, Rule 2 hit us. Yeah, you can't marry the older women. Okay, so they're good there. I will drum smack here and pray. Yeah! Okay, we can move on to the summer region really early. Okay, cucumbers are at level 9, so that'll be fine. We can just harvest them afterwards. Well, bluebell flowers. We need to try leveling these. And the red crystal flowers. Okay. Not gonna be easy, because I only have 2 chances. Nope. Womp womp. Hey! We got the bluebell flowers, though. That works. Okay, we take those. Cool. I will let them harvest the cucumbers because they can't actually replant since they're regrowables. Alright, we are looking good on this side of things. I'm just gonna real quickly shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to move you. Surely, that's enough. Flowers are a pain to level up. Oh, no kidding. I've noticed that this whole time. It sucks ass. What can you do, though? Do I have any decorations to drop here? No, just a single torii gate in the ice village. Alright. Okay, to autumn then. Pretty early, ahead of schedule. People have been asking for a mature female candidate for a long time since Rune Factory 2's Alicia, but until now Marvel's refused to give us one since they were afraid if they gave us one, ESRB will force an M rating on the game. That's so sad. Like, I think Ludmilla was definitely them testing the grounds, and they got away with it. So honestly, Ludmilla, I owe you my life. You know, she was the one who I went for in Rune Factory 5, because I have good taste. I only regret she was such a prudish dresser. Honestly, I really liked her design. I thought it was super cute. That's part of the reason why I liked her, is because, like, yes, it is exactly the trope that you think it is of a succubus being in love with you and her making some risque jokes. But also, she's super cute. Alright, real quick. Aha! All of the trees grew in already, so we should be getting much more lumber starting today. But now we go to the winter region to check on the crops there. Oh hey, we got another mega spinach. But for now, we can try and fish for level 4. And we got it in one, baby. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. I said people finally felt sated when we got Ulalaka. Yeah, I know what you mean. There is finally a woman with booba, you know? It's not entirely their fault, I think, because, like, traditionally, Rune Factory's fan base did lean pretty young. So it makes sense that they would make characters that were younger, looking to match that target audience, but I think now they've caught wise to, nah, the people playing this game now are the adults that played the old game. Or, sorry, people who were kids at first with Rune Factory and are now adults continuing to play Rune Factory. Still think it's a bug that you don't get the seeds back when you harvest a giant crop. I would say so, yeah, because, like, that means you're gonna be running out of the seeds eventually. Yeah, assuming you keep getting large crops, you're gonna whittle through them, but maybe it's meant to force you to keep using the sword even when you're maxed out on levels. Where was I looking? Leaks. Level 7s? Level 7s are enough! Radishes. Okay, carrots are harvestable. Woohoo! First try. Alright, next up is the pink turnip. Come on! Okay! It took the last one, but we did it. I will take that, honestly. Winter region harvest went really well today. Rune Factory 5's males, for example, scored big hits with Munakumo and Lucas, the first mature male candidates. Yeah. I have a friend, and, like, she is incredibly thirsty. I say friend, more like an acquaintance. I knew her through an MMO. But I have an acquaintance that I knew through an MMO, and she was so incredibly thirsty for every hot man in media. And she took one look at Murakumo and went, I need him. It was funny, but also astonishing. Alright. Where the hell is this festival taking place? I forgot. Is it up here? It's freshwater fishing, so it should be in the winter region, right? The first hour of the morning guides the rest of the day. Let's chat. Yeah, he's not talking about the festival at all, but it looks like he is fishing. No, he's just staring at the water wheel. Never mind. Well, I guess before the thing starts, let's go say hi to Iroha and give her a birthday present. Is there anything we can turn in? Quality fur? Let's do it. I can't turn in the talons or fangs, I'm so wee. I really need to work on all of these. I was assuming the dungeons would have any of these, but they don't. And that's an issue. Any requests? Nope, I don't need cucumber seeds. Something else. Celebrate birthday! Here's some dango. I handmade it for you. Don't you like it? Yes. I do love how cute she is with her big sparkly eyes. Interesting. In the Japanese, it's like, oh, it's like we're already family. But in the English, we're already joined at the hip. They know English speakers do not like being compared to family. I guess while we're trying to figure out what's going on with the fishing festival. Unless were we just told that it's gonna be tomorrow? Hang on, there's a calendar at the shrine, right? Is there? Do I have a calendar? Yes, it's in my menu. Tomorrow is the freshwater fishing frenzy, not today. Okay, I need to figure out Matsumi's birthday. There's a fireworks festival. Oh my god. Oh no, that sounds like a date holiday, and we still don't know who we're dating because we don't have all the candidates yet. Lantern Festival, that also sounds like a date holiday. Snow Festival, I actually don't know. But, do not miss this festival. There's clothing at stake. Okay, duly noted, thank you. But alright, if we got Yudoha's birthday today, that means our schedule is basically freed up because all of our farming is done, which is awesome. I think it's back to the dungeon with me. Well, hang on. I can at least solve part of my housing problem.
Nah.
Alright. Wait, that's the blacksmith.
Nah.
Alright, so my plan is I'm gonna make this elegant house. I'm gonna try and cram it into my housing area at the very top. Because it's certainly not going to fit here, right? Yeah, it takes up this whole corner, bumping into every single business that I have here. I think if I moved literally everything, I could move this carpenter's over to the right. Same thing with the carts, and I could squeeze it in here. However, I think the better plan can it fit in this corner here? Yes, it takes up exactly this entire spot. But if I move the houses and the decorations, I can fit it there. And then I can squeeze these little houses into different areas, like right next to my field and in that empty spot next to the building. What's it called? The carpenters. So, let's get started. Excuse me. Hey! Thank you. Okay. Big house here. We move these over to like the middle here. Good enough. Okay, and so what we can do is we can move the tree over here, right? We just need to remove these paths. Ah! No! I didn't mean to do that. Guess I'll die. Damn it. That looks really awkward. That also looks really awkward. Move the grape tree there because I like how it looks. And then I'll replant a tree there even though it takes up space. What happened to her to yell? I got rid of a tree I didn't want to get rid of and I overreacted because I'm dramatic like that. Maybe I used this spot for all the stuff I had to get rid of. Put that there. A little like water trail right next to it. Feed pail can go right next to this basket. Chip squeak doll. I wish I could put the doll in the basket. That'd be really cute. I'm not a monster. I didn't mean to kill the tree. I guess have my last grapes. Because, like, we have a grape thing here. I think it'd be cute if we had 2 grape trees on either side of the nice big house. Okay. Alright, I'm never gonna emotionally recover from destroying that tree, but we have the big elegant house over here. So now, I'm gonna run down here. And we move, I guess the bakery cart. It would make sense to have a food cart right outside the bathhouse, right? You know, get a snack on your way done when you're done with your bathing. And we can have this humble home in this corner. Ooh, and you know what? You know what? If we move the flower cart, hang on, I'm cooking. We'll have to find another spot for it, but for the firework festival, you only need a candidate with a level 5 bond or higher, no confession needed, and they might ask you first? Oh god! We might have people competing for our love and attention. Are we ready for that? I don't know if I am. So, does this technically make sense for this house to be facing away from the main road? No. Is it maximally efficient to cram 2 houses in here? Yes. Accepted Pilico's request. Cute. I don't have the DLC for her bond event, so I wonder if she's still going to ask, or if they only save that for the romantic candidates. Okay, now I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this flower cart. Maybe I move this lantern into, like, here? And then... that's still not enough room, because this takes up space. Fuck. We can move this bamboo partition into the corner where nobody can see it. And then... if I get rid of this little fence, I think that works. We'll not even get rid of it, we can just hide it. Where nobody can see it. Is this the right facing? I think it is. That's a little cramped, but it's fine. And, you know, if we're doing it like this, then we can have both of them right on the road, right? I don't like that. That's too cramped. You know what? You know what? Move you over here, and we can redo the pathing. Now... Shoop, 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 doop. It's awkward, but it works. And I can still have the bonsai near the flower cellar to make it look all cute. That'd be an interesting experiment to see if she asks me. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on her bond then so we can try and get that done. We have the first half of summer. I think that's doable as long as I go out of my way to speak with her. They can ask up to 3 days ahead of the festival. Okay. That looks fine enough. Alright, we have effectively given ourselves 10 more spaces in the summer village. Not bad. She's a bear, so give her honey toast or honey flan. You got it. I can do that. I can give a cute girl honey-based foods. Sorry, I just had to get some more lumber in because now I can make... not forge. I keep thinking this is the carpenter even though it looks like a blacksmith. I don't know why. Buildings. I need to fit an elegant house into the winter area if I want the HP boost, and I can use that new zone that we unlocked for it. But before I go do that, let's go ahead and say hi to Matsuri, because this is where her next event is supposed to be.
Matsuri-san, 修行ですか?
Oh, is this meant to take place after she lost her duel with Murasame? Yeah, I'm fairly certain.
急に修行を始めるなんて、もしかしてそのきっかけって村雨さんの？
そうだよ。私さ、剣の神だし、東の国では最強じゃん。正直、誰にも負けない自信はあったんだ。でも、いくら真意が弱まっていたとはいえ、人に負けた。それはお前がヘロヘロだったからだろ。
そうですよ。単純に体調の問題だったと思います。
それも一理ある。だが、権威で負けたってことは、これまで神としての特性で勝てていただけなのかもな。
That's just gonna get under her skin. Don't say that.
だからそれは剣の神だけに専任してないからだってば。
勝ち負けと夏の神を兼任云々はまた違う話だろう。
一緒だよ。こっちだけに集中すれば超強くなって負けない。そんな単純な問題なのか？今より強くなれば負けない。単純じゃん。
That's not correct, girl. You need strategy.
だから修行してたんだけど、剣ばっか振ってても楽しくないんだよね。
修行というのは、そういう単純で退屈な反復の積み重ねではないかと。
玉磨かざれば光なしって言うだろう。 まずは基礎のレベル上げ。
分かってるから今やってんの。つまんないけど。
まつりさんは実践が好きなんですか？
そりゃあね、やっぱ相手がいるから燃えるじゃん。やってやるぜみたいなさ。だからこうやっぱり剣だけやりたいんだよね。他のことは考えたくないっていうか。
他のこととは？
夏の神のこと。いろいろ
Oh my
や
god,
んなきゃい
girl.
けないこと
Yeah.
あんじゃん。
Make up your mind. First you say that you are the god of other things than just the blade, and now you're like, I can't focus on being the god of summer.
ってわけで夏の神の役目。
No!
いいじゃんケチ。
そもそも渡せるもんでもないだろう。
まつりさん、そんなに兼任が嫌なんですか？
夏の神が嫌っていうより負けるのが嫌だから、剣に集中したいだけ。あんたって頭いいじゃん。今より強くなるためにはどうしたらいいと思う？
そうですね。今でも十分強いと思いますけど。あ、過去の失敗を見つめ直すのもいいかもしれませんね。
Reflect on your
過
mistakes.
去の失敗？私天才だから失敗とかないけど。
ご神体ごとさらわれてただろう。
Already perfect.
卑怯だろ。寝込みを襲ってるのと変わらないじゃん。
もちろんその通りなんですが、それでも1階の怨霊が神剣を神社の聖域から盗み出すのは村雨さんにも言えることですが、よほどの執念がなければ
一年岩をも通すってことだな。
You can see why she's the lowest of the female candidates. Honestly, yeah. She's cute, but unfortunately, she's just no thoughts, head empty, all sword. And she's not even cool. Like, if she was no thoughts, head empty, all sword, and a total badass, that would be awesome. But for some reason, they decided to take the silly route.
おい。
And like, I like the silly characters in Rune Factory. However,
俺が言ったところで話を聞くとも思わん。お前の話なら素直に聞くだろう。
she's like a bad version of Amber. I wouldn't call her as bad as
お
Amber.
任せください。
Granted, Amber has the special design choice of looking entirely like a kid. I suppose in terms of personality, they are similarly empty-headed. But yeah, I don't know. Aw, that's very nice, Moto. Thank you. Do I want to go do that?
頑張りな。おーい。なんだい？ほら。なんだい？
Well, let's go back to the main dungeon that we were here for instead of going to help Matsuri right now. Fan experience, thank you. I'm just gonna smack it a few times until we're about maybe a little above half, and then grab the lantern so we're a full RP going in. That should be fine. Alright, so this is the thing about the traps. Is it the same stuff? Yeah, okay. Same answers last time, go right. I guess I can fight you. It's free experience.
これならジュリアンにも負けないかな。
She said his name! Also, I never grabbed this last time. So if I remember correctly, we went left. Yep. The froggy has been freed. And then we went back here. And I'm pretty sure we got everything we could from this section. Except for a chest. And I don't know what to do to open the chest. We got the froggy, but how do chest? Oh, it's just as simple as jumping. Huh? I thought there'd be some sort of switch.
何か珍しい書物とかがあったら譲ってほしいの。アズマの歴史が書いてある
Okay.
古文書とか。
Ooh, they're all fake, aren't they? Except for you. I feel like I shouldn't talk to them. Wait, what in the world? It's been strangely quiet up ahead lately. What happened? Beware loud noises ahead. They're riddlers? Siege was the path to the left versus... Machines may sometimes be inoperable. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You'll find little by avoiding the most challenging battles. The faint scent of machine oil wafts from the left. Caution and cowardice are not all the same, so too are bravery and recklessness. The faint scent of beasts wafts from the right. Machine oil versus beasts. Machine oil... I don't understand what that could be. Is that another puzzle? Strangely quiet versus it's loud and you got knocked over. So that's probably going to be a fight on the right. Let me see the puzzle. What the hell are these? It was a fight either way. Okay. That's a cannon! It doesn't even budge. I hit a trap, but it's not evening? What does it have to do with it being evening? Okay. Sure. Sorry for you, wolves. I have wind damage. Oh, I forgot you can loop around like that. We have returned with Biddles? Do you perhaps mean Skittles? Dragonfish blades, violent carp talismans, ninja mask. Oops, wrong button. Wind boost, int. Remove the obtrusive garbage first. Come back once all their feast has been squared away. Only then will the route to the treasure be revealed. Do you mean cleaning up? I can do that. Oh, Vittles. It's an archaic term for food. Oh, I didn't know. Had it been evening, those two mechs would have activated. Why are they evening locked? Treasure's on the route with the most garbage? That's probably this left side, unless we count the box. I see you, Tanuki Leaf. You can't get me. Eh? Wait, what? Did it disappear because I took the right one? A rest house. Interesting. I think we saw it in the Autumn Village. Mystery potion and restorative elixir. This is what Tolrath was talking about before. I see. I've never heard of Vittles. Hello, Cabot. Welcome in. But no, I haven't. And that's strange because I do a lot of fantasy reading, or at least I used to. I don't do too much anymore. But at least it doesn't ring any bells for me. Probably more commonly known as victuals. I actually might have heard that one. That seems a little bit more familiar to me for some reason. I don't know where it was from, though. Vittles is a... Wait, do you guys call that? Like, food? Do you actually call food that in the South? I've only ever been down to Florida a few times to visit relatives, but I didn't really, like, talk with people there other than my relatives. So I've only known people from, like, the mid-Atlantic down... upward. What did I do? Did I organize? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, before we go into this... Alright, everybody's healed up. What do I think is going to be the weapon that we need? Probably the fan? Oh, hi! It's a good thing there were loonies and stuff here. Smack you. You resist wind, so I know you're going to be earth weak, but I don't have that. I didn't make any cards. Got that. Hey! I just shot you down. Stay down. Okay, so even this was not the boss. There's more to this than expected. Woohoo! My fiancé brought me food. But that's it? That's not even a boss fight? I guess they put Hina out front, so maybe they counted that as the boss for this area? First encounter the term in the Redwall book series. I didn't read Redwall. Maybe that's why I'm not super familiar with it. It's like the one fantasy book that I somehow missed, or fantasy series, that I somehow missed growing up. Everybody else around me had read it, but I just never did.
まだまだです。あなたには遠く及びません。
俺は新鮮の狩人だからな。巫女様に遅れを取るようじゃ使い物にはならないだろう。
でも狩人にしては舞の手並みも上々だとおばばが。
Hina was the boss fight? Huh, okay, that is cool that they put the boss fight first for once.
見よう見まねだ。それこそ君のおかげだろ。
でもあなたの舞はいつも美しい。
そうかな。
ええ、いつも不思議な気持ちで
Oh my
あなたの舞を見ていました。
Oh, they're cute!
どうすればあのように舞えるのかと。
The fellas, is it gay to admire the beautiful man who dances more prettily than you?
ええ。
また村から2人の探索者を出すことになったらしい。出るのは多分。
ええ。
驚かないんだな。
2人とも次期成人の儀覚悟はしていました。
そうか。
あの話どうしましょうか。
あの話って？
その成人の儀の前に改めてどうするか決めるという話だったかと。
ああ、あの話ね。はいはい。俺はその。
Oh my god! Wow! Wow, they really are going for it! Holy shit!
私もあなたが言い名付けでいい。
Oh my god.
じゃあ。
Childhood friends to lovers to rivals? Back to friends or lovers depending on what you want? Good god!
はい。 大丈夫。何でもありません。
Never had a choice after all. Like, I'm assuming they're not gonna lock you into marrying him because that would be real weird to give you all these romantic options and still have it be like, yeah, we're still betrothed. But oh my god!
よかった。急に黙り込むから心配したぞ。
おばばはここに来て札を収めろと言った。それが魂の生贄の話と何か関係があるの？スバルもここに来たのでしょうか？
なんだか心配して損しちゃった。この遺跡はもう死んでるみたいだし。ねえ、あなたはどうやってアースマイトになったの？
それはなんだか秘密みたい。
もういっか。ちなみにモコロンちゃんって本当はでっかい竜なんでしょ？
ええ。
やっぱりアースマイトってそういう運命なんだね。なんだ？どういうことだ？それはこっちも秘密。ケチ実はヒナにもアースマイトの知り合いがいるんだ。ほんとか？世にルーンの乱れる時、アースマイト来たれり。竜と大地と人を結び、ついにルーンの調律者となれり。
Oh, hang on. I see a stretch redeem from Juice. Everybody, take a moment. Stretch out your arms, your hands, your wrists, etc. I am really bad about remembering to do wrist stretches, especially when I'm playing video games. I'm decent about it when I'm drawing, actually. But video games, not so much. So I'm just gonna do a quick arm stretch. Okay. Your back was hurt when you sat in a plastic chair, Juice? Oh, why did you sit in a plastic chair? Like, the last time I saw one of those is at a school.
リビア所長もよく言ってたな。
Oh my god, Livia's still a field captain. I mean, that makes sense. She's an immortal dragon. Of course she is. Why am I surprised?
ちなみにターゲス・アンブルフって名前に心当たりある？
No.
いえ。
What is that? It's supposed to be
なら
German?
OK。ごめんね、変なこと聞いて。
ひなさん、他に精神の祠の場所を知りませんか？
ヒナが知ってるのはここだけかな。あ、でももし何か情報あったら連絡するね。逆にそっちも何か分かったら教えてくれると嬉しいかも。
Also, hello, Juice. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, that is Astral Shrine 3 under our belt. So we got all the froggy statues here. We got the thing off to the side. Cool, cool, cool. I'm doing very good. I've had my my dinner delivered to me by my fiance, which is awesome. He made bolognese tonight. So I'm actually going to take a bite of that right now. And we have some basil herbs that were growing over the summer, and I can see he harvested some of that to use as a topping, which is excellent. You're almost done with your 10-hour shift? Oh my god, Juice! 10 hours? Please tell me they're not making you work tomorrow. They're not, right? Oh my god.
この里で誰か精神の祠について知ってるやついないかな。
そうだね。となれば。
そういえばピリカってこの里の外から旅してやってきたんだよな。よし、そうとなればまずはピリカに会いに行こう。
You have the next 2 days off? Okay, that's good, Juice. I would have been genuinely upset on your behalf if they made you work tomorrow for a longer shift.
ピリカさん、ちょうどよかった。あ、ちなみにピリカさん本人ですよね。タヌキじゃなく。な
あ、お前ってカムロサキ。
Yeah, it's only right. Like, my god.
言ってたよな。
Are you in one of the states where if you work anything longer than 8 hours, they have to give you an hour-long break? Or no, is it any longer than 10 hours? I don't remember what the limitations are. I used to work in retail, and there was a certain amount of break time they had to give you based on how long your shift was. But they would usually schedule you under the max amount of, like, the hours that you need for the maximum amount of break time, they would schedule you under that. They would still make sure that you're working long enough to get a 30, but not a full fucking hour. And sometimes if they were really stretched for cash for the month, they would start making so that people could only work, like, I think it was 6-hour shifts, and that makes sure that you get a 15 instead of a 30. It's a paid 15, but not a 30. We love retail tricks, and by love, I mean we hate them. We despise them. All my homies hate retail.
いかにもその道中で精神の祠っていう遺跡を見ませんでしたか？なんだ、お前たちも探しているのか？お前たちも？
どういう意味だ？
先日お前たちと同じようにその精神の祠について尋ねてきたやつがいたんだ。
Uh-oh.
名前は確かイカルガとか。イカルガ？
で、そいつに祠の場所を教えたのか？
おう。この里に至る途中で古い星を祀る遺跡を見たことがあると言ったら礼も言わずすっ飛んでいったよ。まったく失礼なやつだ。
Oh shit! Isn't that supposed to be the white-clothed guy who keeps on showing up in the Spring Village? Is he finally getting introduced? He's one of the romanceables, by the way.
ピリカさん、よければその場所を教えてくれませんか？私たちもそこに行ってみようと思います。そうか。行くのなら途中まで案内しよう。
ピリカが一緒なら
You don't know if it even matters that you work, because you only work when a customer is here and you haven't had one at all so far this month. So you've just been chilling and watching shows? Oh! The follies of youth, Pilica? Strange.
よし。なんだ？
Hang out. Do you want to go to the caves? That surely a hunter like you knows no fear. That was an average response. Okay. Well, we'll try and get her up to rank 5 before the fireworks festival. Speaking of, though, I want to work on my effect from Fubuki, too. Hi. Gift? I don't know. What does he like? He drops ice crystals. Do you like ice crystals? Bears like caves, true. He liked something about it, I think. Meat and fish, especially grilled salmon. Ooh, good tips. You know what else happens in caves? Death, normally. But you know, we didn't die, so we're good. Right, but while I'm here... Nacho happens to have grilled salmon. Ew, so that makes it easy. Let's place this down here. Remove these paths here. There we go. And then now... we can set up a path leading to the house. That's good enough, I guess. As long as he doesn't want one of those Pokemon caves. Ugh, yeah, random encounters for days, if so. And you know what? We can just put a random Torigate here. Why not? There we go. That solves a bit of their housing crisis here. Hopefully.
こんなところでお会いできるなんて。こんにちはだぞ。
Let's see. She wanted to go to the skies? Well, here we go. I think we already found this one. We hadn't found the fall one, but I'm fairly certain we've been here. Housing crises already only happened IRL. Well, when you're running 4 villages and you've got 20-something per village of people there, you gotta figure out who to kick out. In this case, she's a slacker and she eats too much food and she doesn't do enough work. Get out of here, Rudy. Okay, we can change you back to farming. And then we can change Momo here to the bakery cart. And then you are an animal lover and you're a light eater. And we happen to have a barn, so I'm actually keeping you. Alright, I forgot this Tarasuke guy can do it all. I guess go mining? I've only got 2 loggers in the fall area, actually. I should probably put him to lumber. Oh, sorry, this is the summer area. 4 villages and people routinely manifest from the ether to use up your resources. Yes! You 100% would just eat food and do minimal work. I would too, Juice, not gonna lie. However, because I am all-knowing, I can figure out when these people aren't doing enough work and kill them. I mean, get rid of them. We've got like 5 loggers here for now. Go fishing, why not? We've already got a fisher in this village. Go mining. I'm sorry again. Get out of here. I don't need you. Reported to the daimyo for mass murder. No, I'm not killing them. I'm just kicking them out of their homes. Yeah, it's up to them to go find a place to live after I kick them out. If they die from that, that's on them, isn't it? Oh, hey, Clucky Doodle. So cute. Oh. No.
お前たちの帰るべきところに無事たどり着きますように。無事に行けたようだ。時々ああして迷ってしまう者がいるからな。
I mean, I guess she has a fair point. Technically, the monsters in this game, they don't actually belong on this plane. They have a home called the Forest of Beginnings, and they end up getting pulled from the Forest of Beginnings over to this side of things. Usually through the intervention of people who are being very mean, but sometimes it can just happen.
何かお礼に残してくれたようだ。これで何か作ろう。
美味しいやつを頼むさ。
味は保証しない。
She is cute. Ooh, Suilong doesn't really do much to convince me to get the DLC, but Pilika, oh, she is cute. I love serious hunter types.
ピリカさん。さっき魔物を仕留めたとき、帰るところがどうとか言ってませんでした？言ったが、それがどうした？
Cheap coat thing makes you think of Paimon from that one game. Yeah, a lot of people have made that comparison. They've got like a floating mascot in this game, and it's a much more anime style game like Genshin Impact is. So a lot of people have been tying the two together. I feel like this game is still trying to do so much of its own thing, though. I don't really see the comparisons beyond the surface level details.
なるほど。それは難儀だな。彼ら魔物はこの世界の住人ではないと言われているんだ。彼らはもともと始まりの森という正常な魂だけが住む世界に暮らしていて、それが何かの力に引っ張られてこの世界に顕現する。始まりの森。ああ。我々が使う武器には皆タミタヤという古の魔法がかけられていて、相手を倒すとその魔法によって魂をその始まりの森へと送り返すようになっている。そうだったんですね。私はてっきり
We had just accepted the mass murder of monsters. Okay, Kaguya.
命を奪っていると。ええ。そこは考え方次第だ。肉体を捨てて魂のふるさとに帰る。そして彼らは二度とこの世界には戻ってこない。ある意味それはこの世界での死と同じかもしれない。だからこそ私は彼らの残してくれるものに日々感謝して暮らしている。水や空気と同じく食べ物や衣服も我々には必要不可欠なものだ。はい。だから与えてくれたものへの祈りと感謝を忘れない。
I just think she's neat.
私もこの世を去るときは
Characters that are conscious about their place in the world and what consumption means to them. I just think that's fascinating because even real people don't always think about what eating and consuming means for both their place in the world and who they are as a person. So whenever there is a character that actually puts thought into that, I find that inherently interesting. She's so neat. Ah, I didn't mean— sorry, I have my controller on my lap. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so who are we fighting here?
着いたぞ。この辺りだ。
Hello! It's you! We finally get you in the plot!
あの男だ。精神の祠を探していたやつは。
じゃああいつがイカルガってやつか。
いかにも私が東の国幕府直轄陰陽寮天文四郎イカルガです。
I see spider lilies. Uh-oh. He's not trustworthy.
行かれては困るからです。ここで引き返せば命までは取りません。
I face Card Man. And if I refuse?
質問で返す。嫌いなタイプですね、君。
Great. I love getting under people's skin.
どうやら交渉の余地はないようですね。かかれ。
Oh, he's level 50. Ooh, wheel? Huh? What is this? Did he debuff me or something? Oi! Oh, goodness. Oh! Fluffles! Fluffles is almost down! Alright, Pilika is safe, but Fluffles is not! Fluffles, get away from him! Fluffles! Ah! Alright, you need to get the fuck out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He takes wind damage? He does. Alright, so that means...
神がかりの舞天狗と舞い散れやそれや決めます
Fluffles, no! Oh. So the Jingasa are Shikigami for him. Good to know. Sorry, Pilika, I baited that into you, didn't I? Oops. Ow. Wait. Fluffles is down! Fluffles is down! Where did he go? Hello? Ah, there he is. Oh! Oh! Okay. He may be a higher level than us, but we still did it. Your state does give breaks and lunches, but did I know that in Utah, breaks and lunches are not required? What the fuck? That should be illegal. Another Shikigami. Okay, alright. He's tracking us. And of course, Wilby isn't going to notice, because Wilby's a little useless when they're not a dragon. I'm sorry, Fluffles, I couldn't save you. I suppose before we go in, I can heal people up. I just realized, did I equip Pilika? No. That'll do for now. His weapon type weakness is cards? Oh, that's not normally how it goes. Normally mages are good at fighting other mages. The spider lily brooch annoys you way more than it likely should. Was something wrong with it? Right. Ooh, we can take care of you. Come on, get up. Is this platinum? It's silver. Okay. We're meant to duel him and trick him into your Mirror Force trap card like in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel? I guess so. Ooh, hello. Ah! You can still burn the wool off of woolies. I love that.
もう少し最後まで気を抜かないで。
Oh, hi. Those poor wolves. I've known their weakness for ever since they were introduced, and it's like, goddamn, you don't stand a chance. Hello, new recipes. Platinum sword, hunter's bow, magic shield. We're getting into the good ones now.
いつ頃のものなんだろうな。中身も興味あるけど、箱自体はなかなか興味深いの。
Hang on, hang on. The poor thing couldn't even react. Oh, you poor thing. Let's see. The spider lilies were going for the generic vibe of one, but didn't actually commit to the design of them. I'll have to look at them in more detail next time he pops up. Oh, hi. More Mogatamas. I really should be putting them on my equipment, but I just haven't been. I haven't really needed them.
何か手に入れたの？古そうなものがあったら見せてほしい
Bonk.
な。
More silver. Oops, I didn't mean to run into the wall. Those minutes go by fast. Yep, they do. Soaring Eagle Spirit, Arson Bludgeon, Warrior Hat, Purification Adornment. What what that does? Some of these weapon recipes— Platinum! Platinum, 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 platinum. It's exactly enough to make an upgraded tool. Or a weapon. But let's be real, I want the upgraded tool. I think it's gotta be lumber. Excuse me. Stop that. Stop. Just stop locking on. There we go. Oh god, Fluffles is almost dead again. Hang on, I need to go save my cat. No! Oh, I'm almost dead. Jesus. And then I'll give a little bit to— Nope, I meant to give it to Hina. Where's Hina? Okay, luckily the drum does come with a knockback effect, so we can use that to interrupt them while trying to heal. And now we're good. Fuck you. The flower was not the reason why we're taking so much damage. We just happened to run straight into the enemy. Oh, hi. But still, fuck that flower. What if they had a game like this that used IRL time? I don't think it'd work as well. Because if they were using IRL time, they would have to extend how long farming and stuff takes to reflect that. And I don't know. I just don't— 55! I didn't expect him to charge to me. Hina's down. This is bad. This is very bad. Ow, ow, ow! Ooh. I need to be careful. Okay. Fluffles is almost up in a minute. So we got some more support. I'm expecting you to just go charging at me. I can play this game. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. That was a little difficult. Not gonna lie.
お前は豆だな。なんでも利用しようという
We're living though. We're living. Thanks for dying. Ooh. More ice crystals, I'll take those. Yeah. Alright, now to deal with the enemies. Yay! Thank you for lining up for me! You forgot you need to stay 15 minutes late because you showed up 15 minutes late, so 30 minutes left on your shift. You can do it, Juice! Tough it out! Hopefully, this is entertaining for you. I know I'm not having amazing commentary, but it is fun just going through the dungeon. Active concoction, thank you, I owe you my life. Alright, they can deal with the Buffamoos right now. Hey! I saw that! I saw that, you motherfucker! Hey! I'm going to burn your wool off. Die! Asshole. Can't even harvest some materials in peace. Jeez. Bam. That was not the guy who snuck up on me. I just felt like being mean. Ah! It's a bear! It's a bear! It's a bear! They've been hiding enemies in the ice this entire dungeon. I should have seen that coming! You resist fire? Does that mean you're weak to water? Alright, come at me. Yes. Alright, what are you doing? Attacking someone else? Okay, fine. Good job, Hina. Nice dodge. Wait. He's frozen. Everybody get him. Ooh, okay. More Magatamas. Bond boost, which is nice because I did say I wanted to rank up with Pilika. Yeah! I thought it was gonna be another bear. I guess, like, the smaller blocks of ice have only ever been toads. Can you stop? I was hoping I could get to the boss before midnight, because time stops when you're in the middle of a boss fight. Ah! It's a Tengu! But that's gonna be impossible looking at this. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. I am going to use a healing potion, honestly. Oh, the wind fan is not good on these stairs. They can't travel. Get back here! You know what? Hang on. They can deal with you. This is the save point. There is no... I'm gonna risk it. They put the boss fight out front. Surely they're gonna let me in. Yes! Okay. Plot flag, done. They stop starting and start stopping. Are you still stopping? I don't know! I get kind of flustered when I'm in the middle of combat. I just say whatever comes out of my mouth. Of course Wolby didn't notice. You're so stupid. I'm gonna leave it on auto for a moment so I can eat.
どうやら遅かったようです。その札はすでに使用済みですね。あなたはその札が何なのか知っているのですか？
いえ。
それは我が陰陽寮が秘蔵していた禁忌の呪物、空義の先生札と呼ばれるもの。
Shake this guy and be done with it. He's got rancid vibes. I think he's supposed to be on our side.
3つあるうちの2つが陰陽寮から盗まれ、私はその捜索の任に当たっていました。やっとそれがこの地に持ち込まれたことを突き止め、使用される前に回収しようと思っていたのですが、どうやら徒労に終わったようです。
どういう意味？
空義の先生札は使用者を生贄に捧げることで邪神と契約を交わし、願いを成就させるもの。裏を。
これはスバルの字。使命は私が果たす。
使命は俺が果たす。どうか君は里に戻ってくれ。
So what I'm not getting.
そんな、じゃあスバルは
Their village said that they were supposed to try and restore the land. Why in the world would they have sent them out to kill themselves using this specific method if it's a dark god that's going to grant the wish? Did they not know about the dark god, this village? Did they misinterpret the dark god? I don't know.
Azuma との三星幅木が眷属。天かけるもこしろの巫女となり。空義の先生、しかと受け取った。さあ、お前の望みを言うがいい。
望み？アズマを、この国を救ってください。このままではこの国にはどんな生き物も住めなくなってしまいます。
なるほど。それがお前の望みなのだな。悪いが、さすがの我にも国の成り行きを変えるほどの力はない。
そんな。
だが、そなたがやるなら 力を貸すことはできる。
教えてください、その方法を。
なればお前を大地の舞手に任ぜよう。
大地の舞手。
お前がこの国のよりしろとなり、大地と神に舞を報じてその魂をちはや振るのだ。さすれば世にあまねくルーンの恵みを行き渡ら
It's
せ。
dancing in this game as opposed to like the growing of crops, but that is the general MO of Earthmates back in the West.
だがお前の魂と引き換えだ。魂とはお前自身に刻まれた人生の大切な記憶。それを差し出すならばお前を大地の舞手にして。
Oh, I get it. That's why every protagonist starts with amnesia. Oh my god. Oh my god.
良いのか？
I can't believe it.
記憶を失うということはお前がお前
That's
自身では
oh
なく
my
なる
fucking god. So they're recontextualizing every single protagonist in this game then. Not in this game, in the series.
大切なものへの感情もすべてなくして
Does that mean with each game having a god, a dragon that was associated with it, they made the pact before the start of the game somehow? In most cases, that doesn't seem like it would make sense. However, if you don't have to physically be there in person, if they can be contacted indirectly, that could be enough.
先生の儀はなされた。約束通りお前の記憶と引き換えに大地の舞手の力を授けよう。その力もて神々をちはやふり。
New Factory 1, the sex caused it. Did they cause Raguna to be an Earthmate? I thought... Or are you talking about the amnesia? Because I thought the idea was meant to be that he fled his own country. Ah, no, not his own country. I mean, like, the Kingdom of Norad was technically his country. Because he was supposed to be the prince, right? So then, yeah, I think you're right that it was the sex that invaded. And he lost his memory like that. Okay.
大地の舞手の力を授けたんだ。
そして多分スバルもそうした。お互いに記憶を失ってあんなことに。
オイラを恨むか。
でも疑問は残ります。スバルもきっと同じ願いをあの竜にしたはず。なのになぜ私たちと逆のことを。
帰ろう。
Who the fuck are you?
良いのですか？このまま行かせて。
Oh my god, I knew the blonde girl was a person in this game, but for some reason I didn't know they just had a regular old brown-haired man? Not even old, I think he's just an adult if he's not going gray.
ハウンド、姫様のそばを離れるなよ。
何度も言っているが、僕に命令するなベイロン。僕は君の手下じゃない。
Interesting. This is what Pilika was talking about. Is this the man-eating wolf? Head back to the Dragon Shrine and rest up just in time. Guess we found the true edgelord. Yes. Alright, hang on. I know we're losing stats. That's a very nice influx of resources. We love to see it. fuck it, we ball. I'll take the wisp and the bear because it's more resources. I'm not turning in anything else though. And then now we can put everything in here. My precious only 5 platinum that I have. What do I spend it on? Also, there was a strange object. You! Amber! A jewel infused with the power of earth, made from natural tree sap that hardened and fossilized until it became almost as tough as ore, said to symbolize prosperity. Did that drop from the Ikaruga fight? I don't know. I don't know where I got it. Ah, man, the peach in this game looks so good, as does the apple. The grapes are a little cartoony. The chestnut rendering is also really nice. It's just, I look at them and it makes me want to eat them. Just, alright, got a little bit of extra experience in. You're a slacker, I'm getting rid of you. You're a hard worker and cheerful and a light eater. I like you. You eat. Thank you. Crop whisperer, soil specialist, and cheerful for the winter village. Finally, somebody who can pull their own weight. Soil specialist, big eater. I think I'm getting rid of Sugumi. Or grab the amber from a chest somewhere. Ah, that makes sense. He says we have plenty of homes to house everyone. That is not true for the Autumn Village. We're gonna fix that eventually.
Oi.
Oh, hi, Kurama.
Kurama.
寝ているところすまないが、ちょっと話があってな。
何でしょうか。
うちの里、八千代さんの店で話し合いの場を持つことになった。お前にもまた参加してほしいとのことだ。
Yeah, oh goodness! Is that Sophia? Sophia? Kyariko? Thank you very much for the raid! Hello! Welcome in, Sophia and Raiders. I am Lady of Misfortune / Lady Luckless. I wanted to be Lady Luckless, but that username was taken, and so that should be a really good indicator of how unlucky I am. I'm a PNG tuber, and I specialize in cute girls doing cute things, oftentimes with a side of management sim or romance elements. Maybe both, like in this game. We're playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma right now, so if you're interested in the game, technically we're right in the middle of a plot cutscene, but you'll get to see the actual gameplay loop shortly. I expect you there. What should I bring? Oh, you know what? I should do this. Hang on. I keep forgetting that this thing exists. I can shout out the raider. Sophia? There we go! Once again, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Nope, no skipping.
では皆に伝えておく。準備ができたらお前の都合の良い時に八千代さんの店に来るがいい。
Alright, so unfortunately, I know he just said come to this place to do the plot. However, it is somebody's birthday today, and we have a fishing contest, so we are not doing the plot today. Freshwater Frenzy, Matsuri's birthday, okay. We are going to do our farming super quick today. Try to reel in the most catches within the time limit. Prizes await the top performers. Okay. Good, everything's there. I'm gonna check for daily stuff. I can turn in quality horns for exquisite horns. Absolutely, thank you. I don't know what I need exquisite horns for, but I know they're rare. Also, Gel the Reeve, thank you for also raiding me right now after the other raid. My god. I guess I'll do the spiel again. Hi, everyone. I'm Lady of Misfortune / Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless is the name I actually wanted, but I couldn't take it. So that should give you a good idea of how my luck actually is. I'm a PNG tuber. I play lots of games, mostly, actually entirely, about cute girls doing cute things with the side of management sims, romance, etc. So if you're interested in that, you should stick around. Right now we're playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Today's a fishing competition, so that's all I'm doing. We're gonna go fishing after taking care of our crops. Let's see. I should also shout out Gel the Reeve. There we go. I'm remembering to use my commands. I'm so good at this. Hell yeah, more fishing. Yeah, more fishing. You're just in time, Gel. This is like the best time for you to have raided. Who doesn't want to go fishing? Oh goodness, I have lots of crops to harvest. Oh goodness, I can try to rank up our daisies. And our strawberries. Okay. So for anybody who hasn't played a Rune Factory game before, one of the biggest mechanics in the Rune Factory series is leveling up your crops so that way they sell for more and they create better crops to use in cooking recipes. This game has made it random if your crops level up or not. So unfortunately, it's a bit of a grind to get everything going, but we were lucky just now because our rank 4s did level up to rank 5s. And now we can see if we get lucky with our daisies, because rank 9 is the highest level for crops in Rune Factory. So if I keep smacking the fully grown plants with the sword, eventually, they'll give me seeds, right? That's how it works? Please tell me that's how it works. Yes! Okay, there's rank 9 right there. We didn't get enough to fill up this whole plot, but that's not a big deal. We can just substitute with some rank 8s. And the next time they're fully grown, I can guarantee getting more rank 9 seeds. And then from there, I will never have to randomly see if I get good seeds ever again. We love to see it. I'm just doing some watering. I do have villagers who can help with the watering of plants, so I don't have to do all of it myself. I'm just doing a little bit to supplement them. I am going to go into the overhead view, though, to harvest these crops. The one bad thing about your villagers that can help you in terms of planting is that they plant randomly. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. Unfortunately, the giant crops that you saw there, they don't actually give you seeds.
Women, cute girls, woohoo!
So I have to manually get more onion seeds next time they're fully grown, which sucks. Whatever. Also, Ligo Sleepbread, thank you very much for the follow! I appreciate it! You, Gel, you were playing web fishing earlier, right? How did that go? You said you didn't want to play more Deltarune. I assume because you were trying to do some secret bosses? Or was it just like regular bosses? Alright, so we have a farm for each season in this game. And so I've been working on each farm to have different rank 9 crops. You can see I'm almost there with tomatoes. I've got some rank 8s going. The green peppers are behind, unfortunately. Pineapples, I got them pretty late, but they're almost at the same pace as the green peppers, which is really good. Okay, right now we need to work on these pink melons and the emery flowers. Historically, the flowers have been really hard to level because they don't give you a lot of seeds in one go. Oh, is that it? No, it's not. Okay. I need rank 7s for the melons. And I just got them. Let's fucking go. And for the emery flowers, we're also looking for rank 7s. Is this harvest good for us? Let's find out. Yes! Holy shit. I can't believe we actually got that. Let's go. Okay, and with the pre-made stuff already, not pre-made, pre-grown, the reason why I'm smacking this drum around is, if you haven't noticed, it actually speeds up the growth of crops by a day. So I've been using it to try and make it easier to level things up. We're now going to try and get some rank 8 pineapples. Come on, there we go. Suffering overall, Gel. Had your progress set twice, and you're trying to be a secret boss? My god. How did your progress get reset? Did the save not work or something? Damn, no rank 8s. Okay. I can't get lucky with everything, I guess. It's only when people are watching, apparently, like I'm getting raiders, that I can actually get things to level up properly. Alright, but we can try to work on these green peppers. Please, for the love of God, give me rank 8. Yes! Another slightly annoying thing about this game is that for regrowing crops, you have to remove them entirely in order to plant the higher level version of them. However, in this game, you can't just like pull the crop out of the ground. You have to remove the square of field that it's in entirely in order to get it to work. So it's annoying, but you get used to it. I'm gonna harvest the corn. I think, actually, instead of replanting more corn, I'm going to briefly put down some golden crops, because usually most places have, like, little assignments to get golden crops growing, and I think that'll be helpful for us. Basically, the villages in this game, they've got experience based on, you know, how much time you spend building them up, doing cool things with them, and growing the golden crops is considered one of the things that they track. Eventually, I've been keeping crops that are good for the region in their region, but I'm actually going to have to start cross-planting crops in different regions, because a lot of them also have requests for growing a certain amount of crops in terms of, like, different types of crops. And you can't achieve that just using the ones that are good for that season alone. So it's a lot to keep on top of. Okay, I can try to get some green crystal flowers going. Oh, these guys are trying to harvest my crops. Stop it! Oh, did that work? It worked! So we got rank 5 on the green crystal flowers. Now, the wood sorrel, however, did not work. Rip, we gotta replant these. When the new chapters came out, your saves from chapters 1 and 2 didn't transfer over? Then you accidentally deleted them a second time when messing with the files? No! That sucks, Gel! Is that what you meant when you said in the Discord that you lost your files? Oh my god. Honestly, you're stronger than me. If that happened to me, I would have just given up. Let's try and get some level 6 turnips over here, by the way. Let's go. It worked. Are you at least getting to see any new dialogue that you didn't get to see before with your playthrough? Or, like, are you trying to keep on the same... Because there's different paths in the game, right? Are you trying to keep on the same route? Oh, okay, okay. So you're not even seeing new stuff. God, that sucks! I need rank 8 sweet potatoes. And I have them! Nice. Grab these at the bottom, and now we can try and go for pumpkins. We want rank 4 with them. Oh, and we got them already. Nice! You're trying to do pacifist with a secret boss route. Oh my god. Pacifist is probably meant to be the harder experience overall because you're not getting levels like that. So, Godspeed. I think we fucked up and took too long, and I think they just harvested things in the winter region. Oh, yep, they did. I still have some spinach. And blue crystal flowers, so it's something. Okay, we got our rank 5s. Genocide is harder because the enemies kick back harder. Oh, I'm surprised. Because I know with, like, Undertale, the big thing about the genocide route in that one is, like, eventually, the monsters just kind of melt. I know what I remember somebody saying with, like, a pacifist route in original Undertale, like, it's annoying having to spare things over and over again. The bosses get harder in that route in Undertale. Oh, okay, okay. I'm actually gonna try and hit these level 1s as well with the sword to see if I can fish for more level 2s, and of course I can't. Oh well, I was lucky with the other regions, so I shouldn't be complaining. The pink bellflowers were looking for level 5s, and we got them, so that is something. The crystal flower seeds, I'm pretty sure, are meant to be a higher rarity, so it makes sense when I don't get the immediate pull on them.
Yoshi.
Okay, look, I understand that the fishing competition is about to start. You don't understand. I have to get my crops ranked up. This is very serious business. Radishes are up here. I've got rank 5s. Wait, no. Yes? Yes, that's what we want. You can't recommend Deltarune as a game with a cute girl. Isn't there a cute deer girl or something? Or is she not very important? Yeah, I've seen... It's really hard to avoid seeing something about Deltarune on the internet when a new chapter comes out. So I've seen a bunch of fan art. She just isn't in chapter 1. Oh, that sucks. Okay, can't do the spinach. Flowers are done. Carrots are done. Turnips and cabbage. Gotta keep going. Waha! Rank 5s, thank you. You would say Susie is cute. That's a personal choice thing. Oh, is that the aggressive axe girl? One, that bitch is gay. Two, yes, cute. Crazy, but cute. Come on, please. Yay! All right, pink turnips. Okay, everything is all leveled here. Let's just real quick do some watering to help these guys out. Well, Noelle is too. Yes! Yes! Isn't she, like, explicitly interested in Susie or something? Like, she's hella got a crush on her. Let's go! All of these bitches be gay. Good for them. Alright, where is the venue? Up here. They didn't even clean this place up. Wait, you count as a... huh. He counts as a regular villager now. We just had a boss fight against this guy, and now he's participating in the fishing frenzy like nothing happened! Oh, you don't know where to find Matsuri? I don't either. Sorry, dude. The moment I beat him up, he became a candidate. That's hilarious. Wait, Tsubame. Alright, so does this mark the start of the fishing? Oh, today's the perfect day for fishing. I guess everybody's been so good that the gods decided to smile on us. The goal of today's event is to catch the most fish. Their size is irrelevant. Whoever catches the most wins. Let's get this show on the road. The freshwater fishing frenzy will now begin. Can't form a party. Your current party will be disbanded. Oh my. Alright, well, fuck you guys. I'm gonna win. That's the worst cast I've ever done. Please tell me you looked at me. Yeah, okay. And this is it, guys. This is what we're doing all day. Oh boy, another pond smell. Just hope there's no Dillis here. Oh god, please. I never won a fishing competition thanks to him. I was so bad at fishing in Rune Factory 4. Or maybe just he's crazy good. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm an 8th? Oh god, who's already ahead of me? Ocean carp. Did you turn up? Okay, one fish got us up to 5th though. That's a good sign. Salmon. Oh, I needed that. I'm pretty sure there's an onigiri I can only make with salmon, and I think that's one of the ones that the onigiri demons want. I'm back in 6th! What? What's it is already at 10? It's been 2 hours! What the hell? You bastard, turn around! No, look at me turn around, not turn around away from me. Okay, suddenly I'm in second. This is dangerous. I feel like I could lose my spot at any time. Hey, hey. Thank you. One of you looked at me. Phyllis is just that good in the big catch contest. Do boots count? No, they don't. But in the big catch contest, you thought you had him with a 120 centimeter bowfish, and he whips out a 200 centimeter tuna. Oh my god, that's exactly not in terms of like what fish and sizes, but that's exactly what it feels like happened to me. I thought for sure I did what I could, and here he is blowing me out of the water. Luckily, there are so many fishing spots in this part of town, I should have no problem getting through them all. And then if I really need to, I can just go ahead to like the Sky Islands or something. There's a whole fishing island in the winter region that I have access to. Did you turn away from me? Bastard. Why? It'd be nice if I could still hear the event music, by the way. They had a fancy tune going, and then it was done. Pilika's gaining on you. I know! I'm technically gaining on Watarase, but Pilika, she's still in it. Eh? Did that guy just disappear? Fucker! Okay, fine. Hi, Pilika. Oh, sure, I'll give you some rainbow trout for some indigo grass. Thank you. I bonked it. No. Hey, Moto. Today's Matsudi's birthday. Yeah, anyways, fishing competition. Alright, I'm tied with Watarase. More fucking pond smelts. Okay, not bad. Can you turn around? Hey, look at me. Look at me. There we go. Bitch. It's fun that other people are actually using these fishing spots so I can see them hanging out with me. Like, in my heart, they're hanging out with me, even if I know we're all brutal enemies. Did I bonk it? I might have bonked it. But one of them's looking at me, so it's fine. Does anybody know, is this like previous Rune Factory games where you have to turn in the amount of fish before the 7 PM cutoff? Or does it automatically factor that in for you? Better not lose to the NPCs or you'll feel sad. Don't you worry, Gel. I will never lose to an NPC. Looks into the camera. Please don't let me lose to an NPC. If I can beat Gel, surely I can beat an NPC. I am the superior fisher. Oh, Watarase is gaining. Cut 13. Nope, turn around. Not turn around. Me, turn around. You, keep looking the direction you're looking. Go straight towards me. Thank you. The timing window for getting to press the catch button in this game is fairly loose as far as I can tell, so I actually don't have many issues with it in terms of like hitting the button properly. Ooh, the oh, that's a visual bug. That's not supposed to be happening. But yeah, the timing on this is so much more generous that I haven't actually had any issues not hitting it too early, because in Rune Factory 4, you basically had to anticipate it. Especially on large fish. Large fish, it felt like half a second at most is what you got. Halfway point, okay. Oh, not a can, that doesn't count! Haven't tried a fishing contest yet, so check at 6 p.m. just in case. You got it. Fishing carp, okay. I wonder, does Fubuki like fish? He lives in the winter village. I wonder if I could just give him fish as a gift. Or like a cooked fish dish. That might work. Judge? No, that doesn't count as canned tuna. Is a can a fish? No, Kaguya. A can is not a fish. Okay, surely Watarase cannot catch up to me by now. I am 10 fish ahead of him. Unless he's sandbagging and has like some secret technique, I should have him beat. He likes salmon, especially if it's grilled. Aw, is that why the izakaya? Oh wait, no, Yachio is the one who sells grilled salmon, isn't she? Huh. I was gonna say, is that why the izakaya here sells grilled salmon? Because he likes it? But if she's the one who has it, I don't know. I'm very glad in this game, by the way, they show you how many fish the people behind you have. Because in previous games, they would not tell you. They would not tell you if you were ahead or not, and so you just had to hope that you caught enough by the end of the day. Okay, so I think I fished up everything here. Yeah, nothing respawned. So I have to find another fishing spot now. This could be what makes it or breaks it. Do I just go to the fishing island? There's a fishing hole up here. No. Let's go to the fishing island. It really helps that I managed to upgrade my fishing rod. Does it? Do they bite faster or something? Leave me alone. Excuse me, I'm not here to fight. I'm just here to fish. I want a fishy fish from my dishy dish. I might have just bonked it. Nope, okay. Hey. Hey! There you go. I was right there. How did you not notice me before? A soul? I think I have a recipe to cook one of those. Hey, come on. I'm right here. Thank you. Golden salmon, I've caught that before. Ah! Bastards. Turn around! I'm right here! Ugh. God, these fish are so active. What the fuck? How do you not see that? Oh, thank you. Throbby Snapper. Hey, Gel! That's the fish I told you about. That's the one that Watarase is wearing as a mask. If I remember correctly, in Rune Factory 1, the Throbby Snapper was the key to getting one of the marriage candidates, Red King Crab, ooh, to date you. Sorry, not to date you, to marry you. But you specifically had to use the wireless trade communication function of that game to swap the fish back and forth with somebody else who had the game to rank it up to level 99. And only once you had the max rank fish could that bachelorette marry you, because you had to give it to her. That's insane. It is insane! Good luck knowing how to fucking do that in the first place. I only know because I looked up, like, you know, how do you do it? I was never interested in her, but I'm curious. Yes, in previous Rune Factories, it was called the Lover Snapper. Yeah. Alright. Look at me. Look at me. Damn you. She better have been worth... Unfortunately, I would say no. She was a ninja cursed to have a child's body, and she was, you know, far older than she looked because of that. And she was a tsundere too, so... if you like tsunderes, maybe. But in Rune Factory 1, the events were bare bones for the entire game, so there really wasn't much character depth there. May? Yeah, May! At least I'm pretty sure the fish could get up to rank 99 in that game, not just 9. Generic as hell? Yeah, most of the girls in that game were pretty generic. There was like a nun, but also a nurse. And she was just very kind and sweet. And that's about it. There was another tsundere. Her name was Rosetta. And she considered herself the rival of the local airhead ditzy farmer girl. But the local airhead ditzy farmer girl was like, oh, we're childhood friends. I like you a lot. And Rosetta was sitting here like, what do you mean you like me a lot, Baka? Can you please stop swimming around? I scared it away. All right. I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm going home. Many went for the Dark Elf. Yeah, Tabitha! Tabitha was actually a fun candidate in that game. She was the maid to one of the rich, like a typical mean rich girl of that game who actually had a heart of gold underneath. But the maid is an elf, and elves didn't used to be treated well back in the Rune Factory setting, so she hid her ears and was very kind and sweet. And the way that you married her was by making every single monster barn you possibly can and filling them up to the brim with monsters. You needed to have max monsters in order to marry her. Teehee!
Ah, nandai?
Oh. Am I not allowed to turn it in early? Huh. I guess we can just wait. Hi, Hina. Trying to hook me a big one, the bigger the better, that we can all have ourselves a feast. Girl, it's about catching the most fish. You can get sunburned in the snow too. Combine that with the dry air, and this place is awful for your skin. Yes, you can get sunburned in the snow. She is correct. Yeah, people were fine with that condition because it was a generation full of Pokemon trainers. True, true. I'm here to win if I get folks to notice me. Oh, Kusatsu. Hi, Sakaki.
これなんだが、
Deliver him a can for roasted tea leaves? Why the fuck not? Hey, I'll have enough cans.
なんだ
Ask for some silence, he's fighting a serious battle against the fish. Fish aren't just for eating, you can also use their scales and bones. If I must take a life, then I won't let any of it go to waste. Nice. For my archaeology studies, I had to research ancient aquatic resources and culinary culture before I knew I was doing lots of fishing myself. Oh, that's cute. I like how there's actual dialogue for this. The cooking contests were kind of unsatisfying because you just immediately turn in the food and then that's it. I guess the key is to talk to them during the competition. He's just talking about books.
すまないが頼めるだろうか
Absolutely. I will take gold for a Tamahagane fragment. Are you kidding me? Didn't mean to do that. Go distract someone else. Hi, let's chat.
ええどうしました
10 minutes remaining. Alright. I mean, I just spent my time talking with everyone. Hopefully, Watarase can't pull 12 fish out of his ass at the last second.
そこまでだ。結果発表の時間だ。
Alright, here we go.
結果発表の時間だ。よし。
Let's start in third and work our way up. In third place.
すごいね。
Whoa, now that's what I call a haul.
あ
It's Hina with 12 caught.
いいわ。
And next in second place. Seriously, did you become a fishmonger when we weren't looking or something?
はい。
It's Watarase with 15 caught. He's already a fishmonger.
それじゃあ優勝者の発表だ。おお。
The fish sure loved you today, huh? Well, consider me jealous.
すごいね。
It's Kaguya with 27 caught. Let's fucking go. Another fishing competition under the belt. I am the best at
大した
fishing.
もんだ。
What a nail biter. Great work, everybody. And there we have it.
おめでとう。
Give a round of applause for our freshwater fishing frenzy winner, Kaguya. Oh, Dillis for here. No, I don't need him here. Get him away from me. He's probably dead already, let's be real. Happiness to max. Most fish. Congratulations to Hina, clutching it out over Pilika at the very end. Freshwater fishing frenzy, win the frenzy. Is that achievement? Lobster sashimi, a valuable metal, money. Let's see. I still need to figure out what to do for Matsuri's birthday. The next time we can hold something, though, is the 13th. We've done something in every village now, except for the autumn one. Our choices are the squid catch or the cooking contest, and I don't have a lot of faith in either of these. I don't know where to catch squid, and I also don't think I have enough crops leveled to do super well at this. I guess we did go crazy for the quick meal contest, and we beat them pretty handily. I guess let's try the cooking contest. Alright, 2 weeks from now, cooking contest.
この出会いを
Just overwrite everybody's greetings. Oh, they were leaving. Interesting. Alright, well, before I forget, let's head over here to the autumn zone because we finally have enough wood. We can make some extra housing. As for Matsuri, do I have a hibiscus? I might have one if I'm lucky. Let me check. But let me first make this. Oh, right. I could make a chemist in places, but Oh, I do need a bathhouse for the winter region. I'll make one of these while I'm here. I normally wouldn't care too much, but it's got RP associated with it, so I want it. I think since we have so much space in the fall region, let's just make another elegant house and solve that problem for a little bit. So we have one here, and it looks decent. We can put another one just like right over here, I think. Is this the front or the back? No, that was the back, okay. Move that. And then I suppose we can add some more trees for the hell of it. We've imported some cherry blossoms. There we go. They don't really fit the aesthetic of this town, but I need more seedlings, and I don't have them. Oh! They didn't get through all of the trees here. Hang on. Surely there's a better way to do this. Because, like, holding it down is super slow. Surely there's a better way to do this. Alright, these did get harvested, but these didn't. Oh no, did I mess it up? No, I don't think I did. Cool. Yeah, housing crisis resolved in terms of lumber, but I don't like having to manually mash the button on each individual tree. That sucks. Let me take a look at my villagers, because I'm pretty sure I've got to kick out someone. You. Bye. Normally, if you're cheerful, I would put you on a shop. And you. Bye. Tomo, start lumbering. You know what, actually? Can I move you to the Autumn Village? Maybe I should look for somebody who's good at lumber in a different village. That's a good thing to do. Like, does anybody have, like, 5 output? And lumber? That's 4 output! And I barely have any trees in the Summer Village. Okay, I'm moving you to the Autumn Village, and I'm putting you on lumber there. Oh, he's already still on lumber. Cool. You can also work on lumber. I think it's time that no matter their traits, I start kicking out people with 2 or lower output. Because I'm getting fill up. Oh, I'm sorry, Akari. You're one of our first villagers. However, you are a 1 output. He can take over whatever she was running the tea house, I guess. Yeah. Burly and door appraiser. I don't want to kick out the kid. She's not even 50 a day. I think I'll kick out Mitsuharu too. He's got a bonus to herding, but if the output is how frequently they collect items from the monsters, then we want people with high outputs on our monster barn. I'm sorry, my dude. Oh, Tama was one of my first people in the summer village. Oh. Oh. Okay, but she's a light eater. Surely we can get rid of a big eater. Like this old man. Goodbye, Shige. Change job. Shop. Sell some udon, old lady. I actually don't think I want to get rid of anybody in the Autumn Village, just because, like, so many of them are on things that are good for them already. Or, sorry, the summer... No, yeah, Autumn Village. I'm getting rid of Tsugumi. I'm sorry, girly. I'm keeping Toyo, though. Crop Whisperer, Soil Specialist, and Cheerful. Not bad. Just double checking. No shops are open? Yep. Okay. Hard Worker, Seed Savant. I could change you to mining for material stone. I'm just gonna get rid of Ushitaro. I'm getting rid of Suzunosuke too. For now, this animal lover, he can go onto a shop. But I will make a barn to put down for them, and eventually I'll have to fill it with creatures. La Creatura. Actually, I might be able to just make one now. I'll do a large barn. Maybe I could fit a large barn in the Spring Village, where I have the kind of like orchard house and stuff like that. That could be something. I'll try that.
頑丈にできたと思うよ。
And I'm out of wood.
なんだ？今日は何を
Can I even make any decorations? Ah, I can make a snowy dome for the winter region. Why not?
のものを作れたらいいが、魔尺もぴったりだ。なかなかの出来栄えじゃないか。
Ooh. It's gonna take all of my material stone, but I think I'll make a pond and place it here in the fall region for the extra 0.5 logging. Yeah, we've done all we can for having no lumber and no material stone. Ayya. Oh. Maybe just a little pond way in the back here. Okay, while we're here, let's have this meeting of the gods. Why not? Why not? It's time efficient, unless time gets skipped, in which case I'm going to go do some decorating and stuff in the winter village and then come back.
あ、いらっしゃい。お待たせしました。
Let's set this to auto and continue eating some of my food.
遅いぞ。ああ、神を待たせるとはいい度胸だな。
Hey, Kai is finally making an appearance
お前も
again.
さっき来たばかりだろう。
さっき来たばかりで、もうそんなに食べたのか？腹が減っては戦はできぬ。献身としての心がけだ。
揃ったことだし、そろそろ始めるか。
はい。第2回神様会議ですわね。なんだかワクワクしますね。
春姉様は相変わらずですね。
Oh, they're so cute.
みんなとお話しできる機会ってあまりないじゃないですか。
では議題について今回もお願いしてもよいでしょうか。
あ、はい、承知しました。では。
Let's discuss what I remember.
何か分かったのですか？
ええ、黒い竜の乗り手の正体とどうして彼が乗り手になったのかが分かりました。
ほう。
彼は私と同郷の幼なじみでした。私たちは共に流星崩落の原因を突き止め、それを解決するために里から出された探索者だったんです。まあ、私たちが里を出るときに持たされたものがこれです。
なんだこれ？
これは国の先生札だ。現存していたのか。
クラマさんはこれが何かご存知なんですか？
これは自身を神の生贄にし願いを成就するための呪物ですわ。
2枚ともすでに使用されている。
Figures Mr. Shadden would know. Yeah, I'm not surprised Lilaka and Kurama know. They seem to be older than the other
1枚
two.
は私が使用し、もう1枚は幼なじみのスバルが使用しました。私はこれで白竜、つまりモコロンを呼び出し、大地の舞手に。スバルも多分アズマの国を救うために。
I think you got it wrong, girly. I think he made a pact to save you.
だから記憶を失ったのか。
はい。
お前結構悪いやつだったんだな。なんでだよ。
では
Alright,
その名前には聞き覚えが
the
ある。
Japanese is Viatreya, so is it
アズマとの三星はばきを
Viatreya? Could be
西洋では
English?
そう呼ぶと聞いたことが。
正確には逆ですわ。ビアトレイアがマナで、アズマとの三星はばきがアズマの国での俗称なのです。意味は確か旅するものと。
そのビアトレイアはこの地で死に、亡骸が海に落ちて大地に、心臓は天に昇って星になったと聞きました。
ああ、有名な東の国生みの伝説だ。
精神の祠はその心臓を生かすために生贄を捧げる施設だと思う。
キモ、何それ。
そういえばそれに関して僕ちょっと思い出したことがありまして。
なんだ。
その亡骸を根の国に運んだのが黒い竜、魂を天に運んだのが白い竜という話だったかと。
Okay, so that's where we're getting the dark and light elements. Okay.
多分それ初代の話だと思う。
初代？白龍も代替わりするということか。
もということは神様も？
ええ、私たちも任を受けて神となった身。初代はもちろんのこと、先代のこともよく知りません。我々は人よりはるかに長い時を生きてきましたが、東の歴史はそれよりもはるかに長く遠大なもの。知り得ぬ歴史は多々あります。
では
Alright, I'm just saying, who the fuck picked Matsuri? Who decided to pick her as a goddess? I'm just saying, she's not exactly a good pick.
黒い竜のせいで汚れた地を多く見てきました。いくつかの地は神業の力で元に戻すことができましたが、それもまだごく一部。東の国全体を癒すにはまだまだ時間がかかりそうです。すみません。
どうか謝らないでください。あなた様の働きがあればこそ、皆もどうにか踏みとどまれています。
そうだぞ、お前は立派だ。
ありがとうございます。ですが、黒い竜の行方は知れず。
Take the fight to it. Go to hell.
その黒い竜は集めたルーンをどうしているのでしょうか。
汚れ地の影響範囲の大きさから考えて相当な量のルーンを集めたはずだ。おそらく竜一体の体では利用しきれないほどの量をだ。
ということはつまり、
黒い竜には何か目的があるということだ。それこそ舞手のようにルーンをどこかに注いでちはやふるような。
それってまさか。
おそらくな。話が早くて助かる。
あそこには今もアズマ中のルーンが流れ込み続けています。黒い竜の目的はその流れを加速さ
I
せ
believe
る
it
こと
was like a meteor fell from
だ
the
けどあ
sky.
いつはあたしらの結界のせいで爆心地には近づけないんだろ。意味なくない？
She must be trying to revive the ancient dragon. That's the only thing I can assume.
これを利用して黒い竜をおびき寄せることができるかもしれん。爆心地の結界を解けば、奴はそこに現れる可能性が高い。
If we assume the ancient dragon's heart is the thing that fell from the sky, and the corpse is in the underground, all you're going to need is enough runes to get a dragon corpse moving. We've had dragon corpses as bosses before. We know this is
い
possible.
ずれにせよ、爆心地の結界は六神の結界。解くためには、天の神と鬼の神は探さないとですわね。
では
Nothing further to
あの黒い
discuss.
竜どうするんだ？やっぱ倒すのか？
I'll bring her down. Oh, you don't look nearly as confident as I was. Oops.
釘の先生によって契約を交わした竜とノリでは 文字通り一心同体なんだ。竜は乗り手の魂を半分取り込み、自分の魂を半分相手に与える。
黒い竜を滅ぼすということはつまり乗り手の命を奪うということだ。
一連卓勝というわけですか。
Oh god, Yachio's just in the background like, god damn, am I supposed to be hearing all this? Do they want more sake? What do I do?
黒い竜とスバルが何をしようとしているのかは分かりません。でもあれを放置することはできません。もし説得してダメならば、その時は。
なんとかならないのか。
提案がある。
え？
吹雪がさっき話したように、三星はばきの亡骸を運んだ黒い竜は根の国と深いつながりがある。根の国の神回覧童子ならば何か打開策を持っているやもだ。
おい、よし、そうとなれば早速そいつを探しに行くぞ。
Are you gonna be done protecting your boyfriend?
あら、それならその必要はないわよ。
どういう意味だ？
だってそこにいるカイさんがその
You knew?
そんなどうやら俺様の完璧な変装にみんな騙されたようだな。
Now he finally activates. My god.
お前が本当に
Took a while since his introduction.
なのか？
いかにも。俺が根の国の神、鬼神回覧童子の御事だ。ビビったか？
カイさんお願いです。どうか。
断る。
はやっ
と言いたいところだが、俺も鬼じゃない。
Yes, yes you are.
いや鬼だろ。
うるせえな。とにかく協力するには条件がある。
なんだ？もしかしていいけに？
No, half a soul isn't as tantalizing as a full soul, don't you know?
なんじゃねえよ。実は俺もお前たちと同様、真意をなくして弱ってる。だから大地の舞手、
はい。
俺をお前の力でちはやふれ。そうすりゃ多少は考えてやる。どうする？
I'll do it.
そうと決まれば善は急げだ。
Alright, bye everyone.
日が傾いてきましたね。
Can I have dinner with you?
お手数ですけれど、何です？
Although I'm a wolf god, only Matsuri dares to treat me like a god. Or sorry, like a god, like a dog. We're not good enough friends. Man. I caught some fish. Do you like fish? Jesus Christ, 5K for the Throbby Snapper. Here. Lobster sashimi. Surely you like it, right? I have no clue.
何か困ったことや手伝いが必要なことはありませんか？僕も君のために何かをしたいんです。
You may not talk to me after leaving the bats. Yeah! Buki's pauldron. Ooh, neat. Yes. Of course I'm gonna track his bonding quest.
へそのごまほども溜まってねえぜ。ちった気合い入れろや。
Any pike among the fish I got? Sadly, I don't think so. I've got 10 pond smelt. But unfortunately, no. No pike. Mr. Oni loves grilled pike. Ah, good to know. I'm keeping the salmon and selling everything else though. My goodness, this massive crustacean is a rare catch and its hefty legs are a rare delicacy. Despite the name, the species belongs to a group of fake crabs. I didn't know that. Otherwise given sake? Oh, I knew that. You can't be an Oni without loving sake. It's against the rules, don't you know? Okay, how do I make this onigiri? Salmon onigiri requires grilled salmon, so I think we have to go here, find the grilled salmon. Aha, there it is. And then salmon onigiri. Which region was that in? Was it up here? I think it was up here. While I'm here.
何か手に入れたの？古そうなものがあったら見せてほしいな。できれば逃げてほしいけど。カラカラリン。カラリン。転げて穴の中。ムセビカラリン。カラカラリン。カラリン。転げて穴の中。
Alright, let's make their day. It's a fishy friend, pink, popular, and grilled to perfection. I know exactly what you want.
Yes!
Salmon onigiri, rolls and rolls and rolls. Sing and cheer, dinner is here! Thank you! We know not who you are, but you've given us the tastiest food by far. Let us repay you for your virtue. A tisket, a tasket, want a big or little basket? I think last time we took the big one, so this time we take the small one? Cookies, sweet potato the ages, Ruby, thank you. Thank you! That was the tastiest food by far. We'll let our friends know who you are. Bye-bye! Alright, and I think that's all of the onigiri gremlins that I've found. So we can just leave it at that. However, now that we're in this region, I totally forgot. A while back, I said I wanted a pretty yellow bird. I'm going to get myself a pretty yellow bird. Hi, get down from there. Okay. A friend with a gift. What do I think it'll like? Probably feathers because it drops feathers? Did I scroll past them? I think I did. I guess the onigiri spirit fellows don't mind if their onigiri's covered in dirt. Ah, they're probably spirits like you said, so who cares? No? Would you like a wind crystal? Damn it! I fail every time! But you know what else we can try and tame? Hina. Alright. It's been set up. Ow. Come here. Wait. Come on. There we go. Ow. Nope, stay where you are. Stay where you are. God, I just love the visual effect of the thunderstorm straight into the boss effect being finished. Alright, ooh, I don't know. You just dropped this, so, would you like a bell? Yes! Alright, well, would anybody like to name our giant nine-tailed fox creature? If so, you can spend 1,000 points and pick the name. Please make it cool. If nobody spends points, then I'm not gonna name it Hina, because it's not her, it's a copy of the monster that she can turn into. I do like the base name Inari. That's a good one. So I might just keep it as that. But another good one would be Tamamo no Mae, wouldn't it? Do I like Inari more or Tamamo more? Oh, Torath, you have redeemed for Yulo, stands for Flaming Wind of the East. I don't know where that's from, but that sounds cool. Let's go with it. Yulos. Alright, well, we caught that again. In terms of main quest, oh, perform the Dance of Bonds for Kai. I totally forgot that was the thing I'm supposed to do. It even has the ranger ring in that form? Oh, that's cool. Right, I'm still tracking Fubuki's event instead of swapping to the main quest. So the tracker is here, not there. Whoops.
でしたら日を改めた方がよろしいかと。はい。なんでだ？ここ最近吹雪様の姿が見えず、つい今しがたも様子を見に行ってきたところなのです。竿を新調しましたので、吹雪様を釣りにお誘いしようと思ったのですが。クラマが自分の世話でもさせてるんじゃないのか？それか、カイがボーイに連れ回してるとかな。まさか、さすがにあの二人がそんなことするはず。
Oh no, I can totally believe it. He's so nice, he'd help anyone. It has the ranger ring? Oh, so it kept that. If you have it and human Hina, double the CC? That sounds like a winning combo.
吹雪様のものらしき足跡も残っておりますから。けど、今は留守にしてるんだよな。なら出直すか？それなら私と釣りに行きましょう。この新しい竿なら爆釣間違いなしです。はい。
No, I don't want to fish with you, my dude.
そのうち戻ってくるかもしれないし、お社まで行って少し待ってみようかと思います。そういうわけで、すみません。釣りはまたの機会に。
そうですか。残念です。近頃はめっきり冷え込んでますからお気をつけて。
Oh, he did sound so disappointed. Sorry. Yeah, I'll just go up here and jump down, because he was sitting there waiting for me to do the bond dance, huh? I have to keep dancing for him.
全然足んねえ。俺様は他の神とよしよし。だいぶ溜まってきやがった。
先は
もう一踏ん張り。よし、みなぎってきたぜ。大地の巻いて、ノリと上げろ。
I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Aren't we supposed to have purified the land? I assume the Underworld is nowhere close to purified.
かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくばその身に宿りし恩御霊。ちはやふれ、千代に八千代に先はいたまえ。
Alright, get out of here.
Oh, おかげで絶好調だぜ。
よし、じゃあ約束通り協力してくれるんだよな。
あ？誰が協力するって？
だって
No, he promised he'd consider it. Don't be silly, Wolby.
協力するとは言ってねえ。多少は考えてやるって言ったんだ。だから考えたぜ。そしてお前たちに協力するのはやめにした。
は？
真意を取り戻した俺様は無敵の鬼神。誰の言うことも聞く義理はねえ。
あら、そうなの？
Put him in his place.
八千代さん。
鬼の神だかなんだか知らないけれど、この人の協力しないんなら、今すぐこれまでのツケを払ってもらうから。
八千代さん、そりゃないよ。ちょっと待ってよ、俺。あ、いやいや。店のツケなんざ知ったことか。天下の鬼神がそんなもん払うはずがねえ。ここは一発踏み倒す。
言い切った。それはやめておいた方がいいでしょ
う。え？なんだてめえは。
はじめまして。私は陰陽師のイカルガと申します。そちらの八千代さんが持つ証文なのですが。
ツケの証文がどうした？
八千代さんにお願いされて、私が強力な真面目な。
Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
その証文が保護にされたとき、あなたの一物が弾け飛ぶようにと。
てめえ、勝手になんてことしやがる。
どうします？今ちょっと発動させてみます？
待て、待ちやがれ。
Scare him! Scare him! Terrify this motherfucker!
協力すりゃいいんだろ。
イカルガさん、ありがとうございます。
勘違いしないでいただきたい。あなたのためではありません。
しゃあねえ。だったらとっとと行くぞ。
行くってどこに？
あ？黒い竜のことを知りたいんだろ。だったら行くところは一つだぜ。俺の国、鬼の住まう世界。
Finally, we go to hell! Woo!
地図に印をつけておいたぜ。
Only God restored, infused sky with runes.
まずはそこに。
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? All the way to the other side. Interesting. No, I'll stop giving you sake and food. I was expecting that too, honestly. I do like the idea of him getting cursed and that being enough to sway him, though. He ain't shit. He's all talk. Ooh, I haven't been here yet. That's a fresh map. There's a froggy. Hi, froggy. Marinated mushrooms. Ring of the Underworld. That's probably dark resist. Those flowers are pretty. Okay, where's the boss fight? No? I saw a big round room. It's like, that's a boss arena.
始めるか。どっせい。この門をくぐれば根の国だ。おっと、その前に。それをつけとけ。その神器がありゃ、鬼面の前で俺様の神業を使うことができる。無敵の怪力で、どんなでけえもんも。
I can finally go back and break all those rocks. Hell yeah.
試しにちょっくら、この鬼門の扉開けてみろ。
Sacred Oni Mask. The mask dance lets you use various sumo techniques with the strength of an Oni. Performing it prevents you from flinching when struck by enemy attacks. Palm strikes, tap circle, sumo toss, press circle near an enemy, and then press circle near giant enemy after palm strikes for the sumo clap. So like, the gloves, kind of. Oh, that's cool that we have the shadowy effect. Nice. That was a mask dance for the first time. Oh, hi! That's where the boss fight is. The Mezuki and the Gozuki. Okay. You were weak to earth, but I don't have any gauge built up. You do take normal winds damage. Jesus. Unfortunately, I cannot do damage, and I must scream! I'm just cute. Ow. Oh my god, right as I dodged. That was indeed devastating damage. It doesn't help that I am a little underleveled. Ow! Wait. Okay, that killed one of them. You're not weak to wind. I can try. No, not darkness. Not fire. Do you just not have any elemental weakness? Ow! Jesus! Ah! Oh, I nearly killed Pilico like that. Okay, it's water. Water's your elemental weakness. Come on! And while I have the chance... Pilico, no! Get away from him! Goodbye! But Fluffles and Kai are back. Ow. Okay. That was almost real bad. the shadow balls came out of nowhere. I recognize that spell, I just don't remember what they're called. But it came out of nowhere, it felt like to me, because it passed through one of the bosses, I think. And whoo, that scared me. Yeah, Dark Orb, nasty work. Almost destroyed me.
よし、じゃあ行くぞ。俺様についてこい。
Woo! The Underworld looks fancy. I can finally see the game spiking in difficulty. Yeah. Part of it is because I'm using weapons that were from 4 dungeons ago. So like, it's not the biggest deal. I'm sure once I upgrade I'll be fine. But, wait!
おうよ。もともとここは旧時代の人間が地上から逃れるために作った場所なんだ。
逃れる？
ああ。はるか
My
昔
armor
に
needs
も
a serious
今
update.
と同じようなことがあっ
Yeah.
た。風はよどみ、草木は枯れ、人間は地上に住めなくなった。生き残った奴らは地上を捨てて、この異世界に引きこもったってわけよ。そして俺たち鬼族はその子孫だと言われている。本当かどうかは知らんがな。なのでここにははるか昔の文明の利器や知識がたくさん眠ってる。特にあそこだ。あの鬼面城はかつての俺の居城だ。蔵の中にはこの国の過去の文献もわんさか眠ってるぜ。
Oh, I wonder if any of them are historical records. We could just read what happened way back when that caused this place to be built.
ああ、黒い竜の記録も間違いなく残ってるはずだ。まずはあそこを目指し、今の鬼の世界を牛耳ってるやつから城を取り返す。覚悟はいいか？
Hell
いい
yes!
ね。その息だぜ。よし。じゃああの城を目指して突っ走るぞ。
Cool. Now I just need to tell. Platinum!
面白いもんか？それともうめえもんか？いやいや、死ねって。
I know Buggy. Garlic cutlet, workers udon. I was hoping to find. What? Huh? 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 I'm sorry, what was that? A cannon! I just wanted to find another mining spot. Platinum edge! Dual blades, dual blades, dual blades. Dual blades, dual blades, dual blades. Okay, unfortunately. As much... What if I go down this hallway? There's probably more. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Thank you. Get out of my way, assholes. Help! Help! What was hitting me? I just want to get through. Did I choose the wrong one to break? No, I didn't. Leave me alone, leave me alone! I'm going home! I'm going home! Alright! We're safe! That's probably a good place to end it, because if I keep going, I'm gonna go all night! God damn it, I'm gonna need to kick this guy out next time. I like you. Hard worker? Good output. I like you. Angler, Big Eater, probably gonna kill you. I mean, kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out too. Crop Whisperer, Light Eater, Warrior Ward, gonna kick you out. Man, so many low output people. Alright, time to save. Oh man, that was a good bit of progress. Next time, we keep leveling our crops, but we also explore the Underworld and start playing around with all this new platinum that we have access to. Hehe. I'm excited. But for now, goodness, is anybody still streaming? I don't know. Let me check. Let me filter. Aha! Okay, okay. M Facepalm is still streaming, and they are currently raising money for a charity as part of I believe the VTuber Summer Slam. So let's go ahead and show them some love and support in raising money. They've already beat their original goal by quite a bit, but we could always do better when it comes to charity, no? So, as usual, the raid message is going to be get luck bombed. Use any channel emote that you would like. I usually default to the clover, but any of them work for this. We are going now. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you tomorrow.